Hello, good day everybody. Welcome back to more Minecraft. We are back in Minecraft Ocean Outlast. Almost forgot the pack there for just a second. It is a pleasure to have you. Let us see. Today, we are continuing from where we left off yesterday. There are many things to do, to be done, to be seen. Yes. You'll see that everything looks pretty much the same out here. The only thing different is the cable that was connecting the obsidian chest that was here is gone, and now we have a storage crate. We'll talk about why later. I ate some of the foods as I needed to today. I also realized I somehow did not eat an avocado, which is disgusting, but I did put that in there, so we're going to add that too. We're going to make some more food today, but the big thing we're going to be working on is going to be our automation of the multi-smeltery setup we were working on yesterday. And mystical agriculture. As you can see, I've allowed the seeds to go. I've had the game running most of the day. So essence has been building up. We're going to try and get our seeds up even higher. Maybe even make some more tier 1s and just increase the amount of plants that are producing. I think that would be cool. There's a chance we're going to rip out the rest of the plants that produce this stuff because I don't need as much as I'm getting. So we may rip that out and make more room for mystical agriculture. Let's get a whole bunch of tier 1 plants, if nothing else. We will see. We will see. But thank you for coming by and hanging out with me. I appreciate you, as I always do, and it is a pleasure to have you. If you have a good time, please remember to click the like button. And if you're new here, be sure to subscribe, because that would be cool, too. Cool. How close are we to nighttime? Oh, we're getting there. All right, we'll hang out a minute. We'll let's look at food. Oh, I did have a request very early on today. Terry, are you out there, sir? Terry had asked me to do some, go over some stuff with Flux. That's what it was. I was drawing a blank. So, we'll grab us some stacks of redstone. I'll wait till I know if Terry's here before I actually do it, though, because that would be odd if I did it before he's here and you miss it. But we will take a moment to appreciate Terry's Delicious Pineapple Pizza. Terry's Delicious Pineapple Pizza should be made in every playthrough of every pack where it is possible. It may only be listed as Pineapple Pizza or Delicious Pineapple Pizza. You can put it in an anvil and change its name. If you do make some delicious Terry's Pineapple Pizza, I would love to see a picture of it. Put it in my Discord. That'd be great. Let's see what else we've got. That's like my new walrus. Sky Factory 4 had a walrus in it that I always can't wait to get to the point that I can make the walrus, you know? I enjoy that part. And so people became used to waiting for the walrus. Let's wait on that till we know Terry's here. We'll go ahead and we will make some food first. Let's see what we've got. So we'll start off by looking up the Pam stuff. Pam! Alright. Where do we left off? We made... Not that. Well, I think we may have... We made this. Yes, the pork lettuce wrap was the last thing that we made. So we're going to make some more foods. We need to make a fish lettuce wrap. As you can see, that requires a lettuce and a fish. I have the lettuce. I will need a fish. One moment. Let's just grab a stack of raw fish. I feel like we'll be using those a lot. So fish, lettuce. Oh, no. Oh, it has to be a cooked fish. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I didn't realize that. I don't have cooked fish in here? Oh, well, we got to fix that, don't we? Let's get us a cooked fish real quick. Cooked fish. Let's put that in there. Excellent. Get a stack of them. Also delicious. I'm okay with fish. I'm not a huge fish guy. I don't eat a lot of fish. But when I do, I drink Dos Equis. I'm just kidding. This is not an ad for Dos Equis. I don't drink beer of any kind. Lettuce fish wrap. Delicious. Not maybe. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had that. BLT. We got one as a reward, so we've already made that. But a leafy chicken sandwich. I need a regular chicken sandwich first. Okay, well, that seems easy enough. Have I eaten that? Do I have that in here? Oh, there it is. I made it. I just haven't eaten it yet. Okay. And then a leafy chicken sandwich, which is that with lettuce. That seems reasonable. Leafy chicken sandwich. What's after that? The leafy fish sandwich. I'm going to need to make another fish sandwich, aren't I? I am going to need to make a fish sandwich, which I have eaten. And then we make it leafy. As one does. It is nighttime. There's a ghost out there. It's very scary. Boom, 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 chicka boom, boom, chicka boom. Let's see. Sorry, I had a notification come through. And let's see, what else have I got? So that's that. Okay, after that becomes the potato cakes. Potato cakes. I've had potato cakes. Those are pretty good. I approve of potato cakes. Everybody should eat one. If you've never had a potato cake, I recommend it. After a potato cake, we have hash. What is hash? Is it like hash browns? Wait, what's in hash? That might help educate me. It's got meat, onions, potatoes, and ketchup. Ketchup? Weirdo. Hello, Mr. Terry. Give me a moment and we'll look at the flux stuff, sir, once I'm done making some food. Braised onions. That sounds something like Terry would not want to eat. Terry, you do not... In the game, you'll have to eat some braised onions. Corn on the cob. Now, there's a great question. Who here likes corn on the cob? And do you prefer your corn on the cob or off the cob? That's a great picture of corn on the cob. I'm going to tell you that right now. That is a good-looking corn on the cob. Cornmeal is not edible. Cornbread, while gross, because cornbread is disgusting. I need corn meal. Okay, I'll make a few of those. Cornbread is disgusting. You shouldn't eat that. That's horrible. Look at it. It even looks like old, dried-up crackers. Don't eat that. For your own health and safety, avoid cornbread. A tortilla. I have a feeling we're going to need a few of those. So let's make a... I believe we're probably going to use that in a lot of stuff. I'm going to eat just that one dry tortilla, though. Get some extra hearts. And then nachos, where you need a tortilla. It's almost like I saw it coming, really. A cheese and a nacho. Okay. So there's some delicious nachos. All right, we'll make one more row of food. And then we'll switch over to the flux. And then we'll start working on our project. I'm going to need more cheese, aren't I? I am going to need more cheese. I feel like I should be making more cheese. Let's make a few more of those. A taco. I enjoy a taco. What is better, a hard taco or a soft taco? This is a fish taco. Fish taco is okay, and it's the only time that I like banana peppers on something. But for some reason, it goes really well in that. Creamed corn. All right, that's disgusting. Creamed corn is, I think, the only way I don't like corn besides cornbread. Strawberry smoothie. I thought I drank one of those. Guess I did not. Easy enough to make. Put some of this stuff away. Then we have a strawberry pie. That sounds delicious. I will need a dough. Make a couple. Strawberry pie. I'd prefer a cherry pie, but that's okay. Strawberry salad. Turns out I will probably need a salad. Oh, it's a fruit salad. That makes sense. Isn't a fruit salad a strawberry salad by default? Or is like fruit salad not historically have strawberries in it? Chocolate strawberry. All right. I'm talking sexy time right there. Peanut butter. I will need cooking oil. I don't have that. Oh, I can make some though. Is it EMCable? Oh, it is. Sweet. Let's just get us a whole stack of that then. So that way we've got plenty when the time comes. So I made peanut butter. Peanut butter. Jelly. But we'll use that for stuff. Trail mix. What am I missing? Raisins. How do you get raisins? Oh, grapes and a dish. I've even eaten them. I don't know how that happened, but okay. So trail mix. Trail mix is okay. I enjoy trail mix. It's it can be okay depending on what's in there. PB&J, baby. Oh, I knew I was going to need the jam. I have not eaten grape jelly yet, so I'll need 2 of those. 1 for the recipe, 1 for me. That's how normally I cook. 1 for the recipe, 1 for me. Especially if I'm cutting cheese. I love cheese. Peanut butter cookies. Ooh, I'm missing a couple things, though. Cashew butter. Pistachio butter. Peanut... I already had peanut butter. Why are you not making a peanut butter sandwich? Where's my cutting board? Did I put it in here by accident? Well, I guess I did. Whoops. That's a mistake. There's no peanut butter. I could have sworn I made some. It's not in there. Huh. Interesting. We will make more peanut butter then, it seems. Peanut butter. There it is. And then peanut butter and jelly. But where's my extra grape jelly? My grape jelly's missing now. I know I made that grape jelly. You all saw me make that grape jelly. And now my saucepan's missing. Hey, Buffy. I don't know what happened to everything. Did I throw it all on the table by accident? No, because the jelly's not in there. I don't understand it. Everything in my life has become confusing. Why? Why did everybody have to make things confusing? What am I making? Peanut butter cookies. Why did I even make the jelly? Oh, I was trying to make 2 things at once. That's what it was. I was messing. Oh! Here it all is. I threw it up in here. Like an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, so be it. So I need to make vinegar. Ew, ew. What do I need for vinegar? Grape juice. Really? Is grape juice in vinegar? I didn't. I mean, I don't. It dawns on me, I don't know what's in vinegar, but I wouldn't have thought it was grape juice. Interesting. Alright, so we've made some foods. We have foods plenty to eat on for a while. Let's take a look at the flux stuff here. So let's. So I made a little area for fluxing today. Now remember I made this? Well, over here now we have a fluxy area. Flux. So basically bedrock with a piece of obsidian with a space underneath of it, in case you don't know how this works. And then you just take the redstone and you throw it underneath of it. Hey, Buffy. I'm too close. It's landing in my belly. Throw that in there. Buffy, you're in the way, baby. I can't see it. Okay? And then, with a free hand, you just left click, not right click. Boom, and it goes smashing down and it turns it all into flux. Which I'd prefer to cook it. I don't like that method, but if that's how you got to do it, it's not overwhelmingly hard once you have access to bedrock. Hello, baby. What is it? It's not time for dinner. You got 30 minutes. Heather will feed you in 15 minutes. I take that back, 15 minutes. Flux is not EMC-able, though, so. Whoop. Alright, so we'll put that in there because I'm going to have to make some flux today. Oh, give me just a second. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So now we have flux for the fluxing. All of your fluxy needs. Alright, so let's take a look at our project, right? This is what we were working on yesterday. Oh, you didn't see it, Terry? Oh, okay, I'll do it again. I can do it again. Let me grab a few redstones here. So, I don't know why I got a cooking pot here. All you need is 1 piece of obsidian and bedrock. It takes forever, okay. So, you need to have a space between them, and then you just throw the redstone in there. Am I close enough? That's working. Gotta be careful, because that's just going to pick it back, okay. Then you left click, not right click. Left click, it goes boom. And whatever, some of those were not underneath it. But anything that was underneath it will be turned into flux. Then you just got to break it, put it up there again. You can do it again and again and again and again. But let me do that now so it's ready for next time. So I prefer the easier method of just cooking it, but I mean this works. Once you can get to bedrock, dig all the way down, you're fine. So again, not super hard. The key is to left click it with an open hand, not right click it. Okay. And then again, it's not EMC-seeable, unfortunately. You are welcome, sir. All right, let's look at the project. All right, as you can see, I bricked up the room. Terry has challenged me that in the next pack that I play, I'm not allowed to use brick because I always use brick. I just like the way brick looks, but that's okay. So what I did is I cleaned up the room, fixed the island, the holes, stopped the water from flowing in. So I re-bricked everything up. I did not progress. The only pipes I added were just a couple right here, but now I'm thinking I might not use them that way. I think I've had a rethought. I have troughs for how all of these pipes are going to run. What I did do was add a simple storage table down here. Now this is connected from behind. There's a pipe that goes up the wall and connects to this one here. So it is just an extension of my original simple storage system. I don't need a whole separate system for what we're doing. In fact, having it come into the regular system is going to be more helpful. So I moved our table over here, and there's a chest here because that's going to get connected. I know. You're hungry. I got you. You're hungry. I know you don't like being picked up. This is Buffy. She's my girl. Mwah. Yes, I know. You don't like getting picked up. Well, don't walk in front of me and look so cute then. Come on. Get up here. Come on. Look out. Thank you. So that's going to run into it as well. So I also went ahead and turned off one of the basins on each of the smelter until I see whether or not the system needs it. You know what I mean? If this only produces fast enough that it doesn't start to fill up, then I don't need a second basin. Because I don't want this to sit here with 2 half basins full kind of thing. You know what I mean? If it starts to fill up and this looks like it might clog the system, then I can always turn it back on. I also have the ability to lessen the amount of these I have running if I need to, or I could even add additional pour spouts over here, right? There's more places. I could run a third pour spout right in the middle if I need to. So I have the option to move stuff around. Hello, Anubis. But for right now, we're going to start with just one. Hello, Seriana. All right, so let's go ahead. Now you all get to watch Draven lay some pipe. Didn't know it was going to be that kind of a stream, did you? Buffy's laying right in front of me. Hi, sweetie. Yeah. She's hungry. She wants food, and she gets fed in just a couple minutes. My mother-in-law... Oh, I think I hear my wife... Oh, that's too many. Heard my wife say she was coming down here in a second anyway, so... There we go. Oh, I'll need one... Woo, goodness. She went a-running. She's starving. Grab some transfer nodes. Ah, so this... Here, this is going to be our like diamond and emerald and stuff. So that is also going to run down in here. I'm going to cover this all up with brick once we get the pipe laid. Giggity. All of these are going to all funnel to the same section. I'm doing all right, thank you very much. How are you doing, Hanzo? How's it going, bud? I just locked myself under this chest like a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. I'm doing okay. Just trying to get by. Not bad. Trying to get by. Trying to find a new job. That kind of stuff. Let's see. There's that one. There's that one. I didn't do any of this today because I promised I wouldn't really work on the project itself until we were all here. Enjoying the pack. I am enjoying this pack. Yes, I am. Definitely, when you start the pack, it starts you on, like, extreme difficulty. You really, really do need to turn the difficulty down to, like, normal. Because it is just a little bit too much. Unless you're looking for something to stress you out and make stuff drastically more difficult than it needs to be. I recommend turning down the difficulty to normal difficulty when you start playing. Makes the pack better. Whoop! Leg spike. There we go. Perk to perk to perk to perk to perk. Okay. There we go. Should be getting to the other ones here soon. There we go. Okay. So right now, this block right here and every one of the smelteries will feed into this chest, which is what I need to happen. That is important business. That's where then we're going to use an import cable to load that into our system. So let's go ahead. Now that we've got that first part done, we'll clean out some of this. I'll come back to that stuff. We're going to need a brick so we can fill in the holes of everything we just did, because now we're going to build on top of it, connecting all the systems. So we can go and that. Whoop. Whoop. It'll take just a minute to clean this mess up. Oh, my tablet's letting me know it's about to die. I guess I'll have to take care of that later. Whoop. The whoop sound effects, very important. Must say whoop whenever possible. I did it twice. Failed, Raven. So how was everyone's Sunday? Did anybody do anything cool on Sunday? I didn't do much. Just stuff around the house, you know, stuff you need to get done. Tomorrow I got to take my mother-in-law to Knoxville for a small medical procedure. And we're going to hit the used bookstore while we're in town. We have some trade credit saved up that we can use there. When you take stuff in, books and CDs and DVDs and video games, they'll give you trade credit, which they'll give you way more trade credit than they'll give you cash. So it's usually better. We're just going to spend it there anyway. So we got a bunch built up for the last few times. All right. All right. So there we go. So now that mess is all cleaned up, our system is now ready to go ahead and pull everything into here when the time comes, which is seriously good business. It is dark outside. I need a clock downstairs. We're going to do that real quick. So went out for Sonic at lunch. Oh, okay. I'm okay with Sonic. My wife and mother-in-law really like Sonic. Not the hedgehog. The food. So now I need... What do I need? I need a clock. That's what I wanted. Should be able to make one of those. I don't have a clock in here. What do you know? Guess I didn't EMC that first one I made. And then a frame. Nope. How about in here? There's one. Cool. That'll help me keep an eye on the time. Groovy. Alright, so here's the stuff that this machine puts out. Right? That's non-nugs. So, diamond, emerald, lapis, coal, and redstone. I'm pretty sure that's everything. So, what we need... And I don't remember if we've already made the filter for this. I think we did, yes. So in theory, if I put this in here, it should start to feed into here. Oh, they don't have power. I forgot about that. I forgot I don't have power here yet. But it'll feed into there. So I need a block of each of these. We need a block of each of these. Okay. Let me make one of that. Block. Well, block. Add some redstone in there. I need a coal block. Need an emerald block. And I don't have enough diamond, but I'm pretty sure I've got diamond. Yeah, there's a diamond block. Okay. So let's put the rest of this away. Okay. We're going to currently set that in here. These are 5 things I need to import into this, along with a block of all the different ores we're about to work with. So let's take a look at what ores we have to work with, right? There are 10 of them. We've got copper, gold, iron, lead, nickel, osmium, platinum, and uranium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What am I missing? What am I missing? I think I have 10. Let's take a look here. What do I have? Tin, so I'm missing tin and aluminum. which I don't think actually come out of gravel, but I may have 2 smelteries extra here. But that's okay. I have ideas for expanding on this. So tin and aluminum. Okay, so tin. I don't have a block of tin. Okay, so I'll need platinum, tin. So I need a block of platinum. That's there. And a block of tin. Tin is there. It's one of the ones I don't have with me. Silver does not get made from this, so I don't have one for silver. Silver is the 11th one. So I don't have silver. I think silver has to be mined. You might still be able to dig it up, but I think it has to be mined. I could be wrong on that. So what else we got? I got copper. Let's just look at this here. Copper. 9. Gold. I already got a block of that. Iron. I don't have a block yet. This is good. This will be things I need to EMC anyways. Lead. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nickel. 8, 9. Osmium. Ah, my nose is itchy. I kissed my kitty and I got tickly nose. And uranium. Whoops, 1 extra letter. Uranium. Got a block already. Excellent. Okay. So let's see here. So we'll go ahead and turn that into a block. Turn that into a block. And turn that into a block. 9. I'm still missing one. Tin. Why is tin in here twice? Okay, so we got gold, iron, yes. Uranium, yes. Copper, yes. Aluminum. Did I actually get the aluminum? I did not. So I forgot to get aluminum. So that's the one I'm missing. And then there's silver. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. 6, 8, 9. Yes. So aluminum is what I'm missing. Aluminum. Okay. Get rid of this. Aluminum. Okay. Excellent. So right off the bat, let's go ahead and EMC all these. So I've got them for later. Okay. Cool. Throw all those in there because those are also I need to set to import. And we're going to come back to this stuff in just a minute. All right. So that's, I need to basically I need an import cable and set it up to move that stuff in. So that's what we're going to do now. Import, why I spelled that wrong. Import cable, there we go. Wait, is that the right way or is that supposed to go the other way? Doesn't matter, connects the same way either way. I'm going to need some upgrades. Okay. Upgrades. We're looking for simple storage upgrades. I should recognize them when I see them, but I didn't. There they are. So I need 3 speed upgrades, and I need a stack upgrade. That's what I'm here for. I don't have the stuff to make it. Okay. So I need redstone, gold, and storage cables. Okay. Redstone. Well, that's funny. Gold. Storage cables. I also have just realized that I did not EMC these blocks. Let me do that real quick here. So I was looking for them. They were not there. The diamond I'm pretty sure is, but just to be on the safe side, right? Okay. back to this. And then I needed, what I say, redstone? Yes. 2 redstone. Okay. So I need speed upgrades. There's that. And then stack upgrades is... Wait, what do I need for stack upgrade? 2 more redstone. Okay. Stack upgrade. That. And some achievements as well. Stack upgrades are not EMCable, but speed are. Interesting, but okay. Alright, so I need 3 speeds and a stack upgrade. That's how Draven rolls. So speed can go in there, stack can go in there. Now I need all of these things and hope that they will fit. They should. Block of iron, block of lead, block of nickel, redstone, lapis. Alright, good deal. Room for everything. With still room to add a couple more if we need to. So, priority-wise, I need this chest to be just not important at all. So we're going to take this one all the way down to -50. That is not what was supposed to happen. Oh. Dang it. Not supposed to clear that out. I don't know what just happened there. I don't normally have this problem. We'll figure it out, though. Actually, did it work? Oh, it did work. No, it didn't. Everything's in here. Yep, it did work. It's working. Yep. Okay. It is working. It is working. It just... Well... Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So those items are now all inside of there. Giggity. Now, we have to do the same exact thing all over again. Boy, I wish I'd have kept a copy of all that stuff. So there was coal, there was lapis, and there was emerald. And then for the there was going to be iron. Actually, let me just put in blocks. That'd probably be easier, right? There we go. There we go. So there was block of platinum, uranium, gold, nickel, yes. Not lumium. Lead, yes. Osmium, yes. Iron I've already got. Tin, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 5 other things. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. What am I missing? Copper. I didn't have copper. That's 9. Let's see. Iron and gold. Lead and copper. I got uranium, platinum, aluminum, that's what it is. Aluminum, there it is, yes. Okay, so that's them, alright. I also need an export cable. So the goal here is to connect an export cable, and I'm going to need 3 speed again, and a stack. Stack, speed, speed, speed. Okay. Oops. Now I need this to be the top priority chest in the system. So I'm going to take it all the way up to 99, because I don't think you can do 100. So I've already got chests at 50 and below. So everything above 50 should be good, but why not, right? Let's make it all the way up there. 99, I bet's the highest. Oh, no, you can go to 100. I'll be darned. We're going to do 99 anyways. Okay. As you can see, it's already pulled all those blocks into it. So as I throw these into my simple storage, it's pulling them out. So, all the EMC. Exactly, that's correct. Let's sleep again because it's dark out and it's getting scary. So the premise is when all the blocks are made by all the smelteries, they'll feed into my simple storage system. Once they're into my simple storage system, they will feed out up here. All I gotta do is take them out and stick them in here for EMC. Then I can replace this block with that other thing That's, you can put stuff in and it creates EMC, converts it to EMC, and turns it into a more expensive EMC thing, like say Nether Stars or something. I can just replace this block and the cable will feed right into it like it does everything else. To my knowledge. If it doesn't, then I can still leave that here and feed this into that other machine. Still going to work. That'll be less stuff for me. But with this, there's plenty of room for it to overflow into, so I'm off busy doing stuff. I don't have to worry about it clogging up the system. Excellent. So all the export part of this is done now. Once these things start producing, everything should end up in that crate upstairs. That's an awesome block. Which one's the awesome block? There are some awesome blocks. I don't know which one's the awesome block. Is that snow? Stupid blizzards! Alright, so now comes the hard part. Sorting and getting everything to go where I need it to go. So, the EMC converter block. Oh yes, that one is, very much so. So here's all of the nugs that are going to feed into here. Feasibly, right? These are the 10 smelteries we're going to run. Nothing has power yet because I don't want it to start working and start causing clogs anywhere. I want to see how this works once I click power on 2 flux points on here. We should get to see how well this maintains, whether I need to up the amount. And if I feel like this is all going too slow, it's going to be super easy for me to put another 20 hammers and 20 sieves on top of this. You know what I mean? And just run them right into the same system. So, and I could do it again and again, going up higher if I want to. So the opportunity to drastically increase the amount of resources coming in is all going to depend on how much the smelters can handle. Draven has just thought of something. We do have watches of flowing time. That's another option for our smelteries to make sure that we don't have clogs. We could speed up the whole smelteries with some watches of flowing time. I hadn't considered that. I forgot about the watches because I've been using the time in a bottle so much. Ow, I got a mosquito bite on the top of my head and it itches. Damn itchy. Okay. Alright, let's take a moment to eat something because my hearts are starting to get lower here. We will eat some trail mix and a tortilla. Oh, we got room for something else too. Excellent. We'll also eat a taco. Draven's been known to eat those. Alright, just trying to get more hearts. That's the whole point of that. Alright. So, right off the back, I need transfers. I need all sorts of transfer stuff, right? So, this first chest is going to feed the first 3 and that one in the corner. It's going to run 4. And then each of those chests are going to run 3 more. Is how I'm mathing this out here. This is my math, right? So this one's going to do 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Should have got my wrench out, I guess. So, why am I getting a phone call at 5:30 at night on a Saturday? I gotta be careful because I don't want these pipes to connect. Yeah. I don't feel like... I was going to take it up, which I don't know if I want to take it up. So if I take it up, then I can just walk under it, but I don't really need to, so... So I'm going to not need these here. These ones I put up, originally I was going to run it along the ceiling, but that was before I put everything else under. I realized I was going to put all the export stuff underground. So I wanted to make sure they didn't clog, but that's not going to be a problem now. Is this going to look super pretty? Probably not. It's going to have pipes running everywhere, but it's going to get the job done. If I had wireless transfer in this pack, I could make this look so much nicer. But sadly, I do not. So, I do not. Alright. I am going to run probably one of them along the ceiling. And that's probably just because... Oh, no! I didn't realize it did that. I'm an idiot. Didn't realize I had done that. So what we're going to do is we're going to run this one here to this one. And this one's going to run to this one. Beauty. Beauty. This will be the one that runs to the ceiling. Okay. It's going to let me put the block on there. It will. Okay. And that's because that one's going to run all the way over here. So it's going to need to run slightly independently of the other ones. This is the only chest that's feeding 4. So I guess I could have left this one here, but that's fine. I am amazing at laying pipe, Anubis. I'm glad you've noticed. I've been told that many times. Alright, so that's going to run those 4 smelteries. So now this one is going to run the next 3. I kind of feel like I should have put it coming this direction and less that direction, but that's okay. It'll still work. We're going to do 1, 2, and 3. And that's going to run 1, 2, 3. So let's do this. Now this is where I'm going to have to get my wrench out. Which I don't have in there, it's in the table. Okay. So it'll be a little more work for me, but I can get it done. Now that we know how wrenches work. Okay. This last one is going to go to this guy. Okay. And now this one will run to the last 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Ah! I can lay pipe. I swear I can. There we go. Okay. So now everything is connected as it should be. So the next step is going to be all about sorting everything. For that, I'm going to need filters. Funk. I'm going to need a stack of them. All right. So now I need, because this is going to make this step. It's going to make these things right here. So I'm going to need copper a gold, an iron, a lead, a nickel, an osmium, platinum, and uranium. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is that only 8? What ore am I not getting? Obviously we know about aluminum and tin. Is that the 2 I'm missing? It's aluminum and tin. That's what it is. Okay. It's aluminum and tin. That's not where I meant to go. I meant to go over here. Yeah, it's going to be aluminum and tin. So these last 2 may not even really get used unless I hook up another set to run a different material other than gravel, which I might do. But since I'm just doing this for EMC, I don't really need to. To be honest, these 2 could just sit empty until a later time. That's also fine. Looks like I may just be using 8 of these, but that's fine. So, did I get my nugs? Yes. I think I'm going to start a new game on this mod pack. Yes, as soon as you start the game, it's going to put you on the hardest difficulty. Switch it to normal. The recipes of how to build things in the hard version are ungodly hard and time consuming and more importantly boring. Switch it to normal. Very quickly. The island you start on is randomly generated. So if you get like a little tiny island, kill that world and delete that world and start another one. You know what I mean? You don't need a massive island, but you want to have some space on it. You know what I mean? You want room to be able to do things. Because you want to dig down and have resources, you got to have enough room to do some of that as well. So my island is actually a little bigger than I really needed. My island was not flat. It was a big hill here, and I leveled it all off. Goes back that way a little bit, and then I expanded the island some. You can see from this here, like I expanded it myself. Yeah, so that mode recipes, I hate that. Yeah, I didn't like it either, and I stuck with it for as long as I could. I tried to do it the hard version, but it just got to the point that it stopped being fun. The beginning part, I just found it kind of challenging, but then it just got drastically harder for no reason. So I don't recommend it. Hello, Pada. Good day. Alright, so where were we? Yes, we were going to go do things. And stuff. Alright, so we've got this all wired up. So now it's time to filter out what we want to do, right? So, I believe the way I'm going to run this is this is going to become our first one. Second, third, fourth, so on. And those last 2 won't get used right away. Unless I need them later. So, the very first resource we're going to make is going to be iron, right? I think I want to do this filtering. So if I whitelist it and then blacklist it on the other filters, yes, that'll work. Okay, so I need a filter. Does it take it away from me? Good, it does not. Okay. So that's my whitelist. This one up here is going to be my blacklist filter. That's the one over here on the right. Okay? So whitelist is set for iron. This one we're going to blacklist. Also going to set it for iron. Okay? So we'll go ahead and put that filter in here. And in here, in the right spot, because Draven's a weirdo. Alright, so next one, we're going to do gold, right? Makes sense. Important business. We're going to whitelist gold. Did I do that right? Yes. And then we're going to blacklist gold as well. Because we don't want that gold to go in the wrong spot. It's fall into the wrong hands. So gold whitelisted. Third one. Let's get another filter down here. This one we'll do copper. So that means we got a blacklist copper. Did I blacklist it? There it is, copper. Blacklist copper. Put that one in here. And then we need our fourth one. And for this one, we'll do lead. Whitelist lead. Let's get these out of the way. And then blacklist lead. on that one. Okay. So the white list is lead. Wait, it's this one up here. Lead. And then blacklist. Yes, that's correct. So this side I need to, so I, it's the other way around actually. In this one I need to, I'm going to need a second one, crap. I'm going to need one more white list. One more white list with all 4. Yes, that's correct. And then the white list with all 4 goes in here. And then the black list with all 4 goes in here, so that everything else goes that way. So these are now all set up and should be ready to run. So over here, we got to kind of do the same thing, but now we've only got to do it with 3. So let's do a white list and a black list. And start with the white list. We'll do nickel, because that's the next one right there. Right? I mean, makes sense. I'm going to set it up in the upper left here. Then we're going to blacklist nickel. So let's go ahead and put that here. Now nickel will go to this first one. And then another white list. The next one is going to be osmium. We need to blacklist osmium. And that's going to go in here. Whoop. And another white lister. This one is going to be platinum. And then we blacklist platinum. So there's the white list. Right. Okay. So now each of those will be the 3 items to the smelteries we need. Now the white list one, the blacklist one's going to go in here. Because we don't want any of those to go to the next chest. And I need one more white list, whoops, with all 3 on it. 1, 2, 3. And that one goes here. So all 3 of the ores I need will go into this chest, which is we'll then sort them, and everything that is not whitelisted will go in here. Now I really don't need, or honestly didn't need this extra chest here, because everything that's left is going to feed in, but that's fine. I won't need to do anything with that. It's fine. It's just going to be extra. So we need a white list only at this point. Which is going to be, how am I going to do this? Yes. White list uranium. And then in these 2, I'm going to need to blacklist uranium until I have something else that needs to go in there. Uranium. Uranium. I got to switch it to blacklist. Blacklist. And that's way this doesn't run into all 3 of them, because I don't want that. And I can always switch these filters out for a white list of one of the other ingots or whatever if I start sieving something else. So uranium will go into this next one, and these 2 will just kind of sit empty until such time that I need them. Excellent. Excellent. That's how that should work. Now, none of these are going to go through that system, because I want to see how well this keeps up with things. So the next thing we need is 2 flux points, which is going to run all of these and these 2 combiners. They're already all wired up and powered underneath, ready to go. Now, I've got to hope that I have enough power to run all this. We may have to go make some more windmills. I'm concerned. Let's go make the windmills first, because I have concerns that I'm not going to have enough power. So I'm going to need 2 more flux points. No, flux plugs. And I need 2 points, but I need 2 flux plugs. I don't have the things. Okay, so I need these. 2, 3. Cool, that's a bunch. I like that. And then now I need the flux block, which I don't have any of left. Make 4 of those. There's 2 flux plugs. Flux points I don't have because I'll need the redstone. Flux points. Flux points. Okay. So those are what I'm going to use to power everything down here. I don't remember how many of these will fit upstairs, so we'll take some. And then I'm going to need some conduit. We may have to look into a reactor here soon. That's more windmills than I'm actually going to use. But, you know, it'll do. Alright, so I need to... I don't think that's going to connect to that, is it? Oh, it kind of does. Alright, well, hang on. I don't want that. In case I want to run them to do separate things, we'll give it an extra space. And then these are my plugs. Excellent. I like everything that I'm seeing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could put one more row up here. That would be how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow, that surprisingly worked out exactly how I needed it to. Also have to make a couple more flux. Alright, let's make those. That is... Oh, I had an extra flux point in there. I didn't realize that. Okay. But I need flux plug. So let's grab 2 of those. And we'll just set that on top this time. So it'll fit down here easier. There we go. So we have just tripled the amount of power we have. So hopefully that'll be enough to do everything we need. May have to look into some flux storage here in a minute. Alright, let's see if this worked. Everything is now up and operational. Wow. Wow, this is struggling for power. I may need to put 2 more flux at this end. Let's do that. There's 1 right there and an extra flux. Oh, I need a redstone block. Another flux point. Oh, crap. That's, I chose the wrong side on there. I should go... Oh, crap. I can't go down that side either. I have to go through the wall. Power production being my concern here, right? Alright, let's get some power. As long as everything's getting power, I'm in good shape. It is. It's taking a bit, but those are full. Those are full. Okay. What's happening here? I have concerns. Why is this not working? Something Something was not working there, and I don't know what it is. Crap! That's a problem. Why is it not pulling the items out? Why is that number going up? I was concerned these pipes were going to be the problem. Nothing's transferring. Okay, that's going right. Those are disappearing. That's transferring correctly. Okay, that's getting the iron. Okay, so that part's working. Alright. That's getting some stuff. That's not getting anything at all. Maybe I just haven't got that nug yet. I don't know. Nothing's staying stuck in there. Uranium. That's not transferring. Why are you not transferring? Uranium should be going through here. Oh, see, there shouldn't be anything in this smeltery. Osmium. Why is osmium ending up down here? Alright, so something's happening wrong. Okay, that's not good. Let's get rid of this right off the bat. Let's blacklist this. Okay. Pull that off. Osmium again. Those are not working right. And this is for uranium. Why is osmium even getting down here? Is that nickel? This is frustrating. Now I don't know why it's not working. Should be iron, gold, and copper. Copper should be coming into this one. But it's not. I don't even see any copper. And then, oh no, copper, yeah, and then what's down here? This is lead, that's correct. So that's correct. I mean, I guess it's possible I just don't have any copper yet, but... Seems odd, but I guess it's possible. That's whitelisted that stuff, yes. We just got to wait and see if copper shows up, basically. Where is that stuff going? Oh, nickel's right there. Okay, that's fine. Nickel's the one thing that's slipping out of here. So why is copper not going in here? This thing fed into this chest. Whitelisted iron, gold, copper, and lead. And on this side, I blacklisted iron, gold, copper, and lead. So I guess it's possible I just haven't had any copper yet. And then when this got here, it should whitelist nickel, osmium, and platinum. And this side, did I not blacklist it? Maybe that's my problem. I didn't blacklist that. That's the problem. That's how the other stuff was slipping through. Or the only thing that should have went through here should have been uranium. And then once this got uranium, these things shouldn't have been in there. So I put that in the right spot. Those will now feed into this. These should be those three things. Which is absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Of course, I got nothing in the basin. What have I got in there? Nickel. So that's actually going correctly. There's the osmium. Okay. And then that last one should be platinum, which is rare and may not have happened yet. Okay. I think that's going to fix those. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to get rid of this, clean that out. Say we're going to the wrong spot. There's nothing in there. Nothing in there. This is the only one that should have anything, and it should be uranium, and that looks correct. Okay. So now it looks correct. Except I broke one thing with a filter somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Okay. So this one was... Okay, these ones were blacklisted. That's right. Okay, I remember what that's doing. So that goes there. A blacklist there. A blacklist there. That'll keep the uranium from going. And now the other stuff's not going, so it should be fine. So there's my iron. I've got copper in there now. This stuff should start going to the right spot now. See if copper starts popping into here. So what I've got to figure out is where my copper is going. Nickel and osmium, those should be going to the right. Right. Those should be going to the right spot. Uranium will go down there. I just got to watch for this copper to disappear. Then I'll know it's going to the right spot. This is emptying faster than this is producing, and that's good because clogging is something I'm concerned with. I don't want to manually clear this out. I want to see it work correctly. A couple watches of flowing time would help with some of this as well. I'm waiting for uranium and copper to disappear. There we go. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Alright, so now we can see if copper is working. Okay. It may take a minute to finish sorting from the backlog here. There's my copper. All right. Good sauce. It is going where it should be. And that should be gold. That should... Okay, so those are all working correctly now. Now I got to figure out why nothing's going into this chest. Well, I should check and make sure nothing's going into that chest. Oh, no. It's working now. At least some of it is. 552, 2. No ingots yet, because those were all at 2 before. But this is working, because the coal and the diamond and lapis is more than I had in there to begin with. So that's good. I just think that what's going in here might be just popping out so quick you're not seeing it. Until we get a few blocks actually forming. And that's the thing, right? Like, even though I've got 20 of these things, I don't have diamond hammers in any of them. You know what I mean? So it's going to go a little slower. I could put diamond hammers in them. It would speed things up a bit. We could go do that real quick. See if that boosts our stuff. This is maintaining, so that's good. All the other stuff here, it is disappearing. It's just, it's catching up from the backlog. Okay, okay. I feel better about this now. I believe it's working. I don't know where else I put a hole. Alright, we'll figure that out in a minute. Let's put that away, that away, that away, that away. Except that goes in here. Okay. So there goes my flux. So, hammers. I may not have any in here. I have not made one yet. Okay. Diamond hammer. technically, I'm going to need 40 of those. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just going to make a whole bunch. Setup is very cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Again, I'm a little bit limited with the pipes and stuff that I have access to. You know, in Sky Factory 4, I could have made this much cooler looking. Wireless transfer, had I had access to that, would have made this much easier and it would have looked a lot nicer. But this is definitely going to get the job done, and that's what I was hoping for. This pack doesn't offer too much opportunity for automating, so I'm glad that I got to actually build some type of system in here. Blizzard! I think I heard a monster. Hold on, I gotta sleep. Hey, Flair. Good day. Oh, it's daytime. I thought I heard a... Okay, maybe I didn't hear a monster. I'm just a liar. I can't be trusted. There we go. Let's go finish off getting a few more hammers and see how that works out. Yeah, I hear some type of... Of course, that could be, I guess, maybe the smeltery. I got the volume down in this pack, so it's a little harder to hear. Alright, now let's see and make sure this isn't clogging anything. No, doesn't look to be going too bad. Okay. No real backups anywhere that I can see. Looks good. Okay, let's go and take a look and see how it looks upstairs. Put these diamond hammers away. Those are worth some stuff. As we can see, we are getting some resources. We've got more nickel now, so we definitely got some nickel out of this. Iron's still at 2. I'm concerned that I'm not getting... Not everything's pulling out. Yeah, see, look at these. Some of these aren't being pulled out. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So it's pulling. The gold's gone. I'm looking for any basins that look like they're clogged and not pulling out. Giggity. Yeah, it's working. 83. We did get some nickel back. Well played. I respect it. I just don't know why the iron's not working. No, there's no iron blocks in there. Where are my iron blocks going? And why is this having such a hard... See, the problems are these pipes. I may need to find different pipes, because I think these pipes are not transferring fast enough. Well, the problem is I've seen an iron ingot disappear, though. The blocks are disappearing. They're just not going anywhere. Because we saw one disappear a minute ago. Another one's gone while I've been gone, and yet the original 2 I put in there are the only 2 in there. I'm concerned these pipes are not able to pull out fast enough, if you will. Let's take a look at something. Yeah, see, there's 9 blocks sitting here. But it's not pulling them out. I think it's these pipes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm concerned. Like, I think all of this is going to work just fine. But the unloading is going to be a problem because I'm running it all through a single pipe into one place. So I may need to come up with a different way to unload it. So, first of all, let me get these achievements out of the way. What did I get? Oh yeah, I dug up some salt earlier while I was working on this stuff. Made cooking oil. Excellent. Simple storage. We made some of these. Made some of those. Excuse me. Ouch. Excuse me. Alright. Let's take a quick second to open these couple loot boxes and see if we get anything of value. poppy seed, yellow artificial dye, and a flux capacitor. I'm totally going back in time. If that's a thing, I'm going back in time. Oh, those were EMCable too. Nice. All right. Let's see here. I just got a tickle in the back of my throat. I'm okay. Let's see. Once the block is made, have it pulled to a chest and then pipe it into your simple storage. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm piping it into my simple storage system. Into this chest and into the simple storage. And the problem is getting the items from the smelteries to this chest. The pipes can only move one item at a time. So if I have 8 smelteries trying to move an item in, if it's only pulling one at a time, it's probably pulling from the closest node first. Unlike a lot of the pipes that can move 64 items or multiple at a time, it's slow. So you could run storage import from simple storage. That won't work specifically because there's. Okay, real quick before anybody throws any more suggestions out, let me. Okay. There's nothing that's going to pull the block out of this thing and move it into simple storage immediately. Those cables won't interact with the smeltery. I have to have something pull the block out of here. Could I use maybe a hopper and pull it into a chest? Then I'd have to use an import cable I'd have to run cables all the way to this. But I don't know if items. See, these gray cables that connect things don't transfer items unless something's actually pulling them. Just having the cable there isn't going to move an item from one chest to another. And then an import cable is not going to work as much because I'm not connecting it directly to the import system. So it's trying to figure out the best way to do that. I would like to see what other type of item cable transfers exist. So somebody said item conduit. Conduit? Is there an item conduit? Just look up item and see what we get. That's way too much stuff. Conduit. Conduit wasn't hard to make and it was EMCable. Fluid conduit, item conduit. That could be doable. Luckily I have absolutely nothing that I would need to do it. Pulsating iron. Do I have any of that? Oh, I do. I can make that. And binding. Oh, I can do that too. Okay, well I guess we can make that. I got an achievement for it too. Who knew? Alright, so that would be one of these, 3 of those, item conduit. Now, I don't, does item conduit work the same way as energy conduit? I'm going to assume that it does. I don't know if I've ever used it, to be honest. It means clogging the system up here a little bit, but that's what we may have to do. So it means I'm going to have to change all of these cables with conduit. Alright, we'll give it a shot. And hope that didn't mess up any of my above ground. It should not have, but we'll see. Okay. Let's go ahead and just clean out all the other stuff. And then I'll begin trying the conduit. Oh God. Whew! Sneezing my brains out. I think I wouldn't have much left at this point. All the sneezing I've been doing lately. Ugh. See all the different blocks that have just been building up on the bottom of some of these basins? That's the concern. I like the transfer nodes because I know them, but they are very slow in this pack. I have a lot of extra blocks here, unfortunately. Okay, so I already got those. I feel like I'm in an industrial area. Terry, if you're still watching, I feel like I'm in the part of Dying Light 1 in the following, where I'm... The place up top where we farm the turtles, where there's the bed, that building I'm talking about. Terry knows what I'm talking about. Tickle nose! Stop it! Blah, blah, blah. My tickle nose is from my kitty, because I was giving her pets a few minutes ago. What's up, Tyler? G'day, sir. Where's the... Did I get that one? Yes. There's all that. Alright. Cool and the gang. Alright, so we got to start with these. Export only, yes. Export only, yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on to your crazy horses. I need them on the bottom so I can cover them with brick. At least I don't need nodes for this. Yeah, tickly nose, God. Make it stop. Let's see here. What's up? Are you doing all right? We're working on this project from yesterday. I should have taken... Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. That should have went down there. I'm going to have to go fix that. So I won't be able to cover that in a brick if I don't fix that. Okay, hold on. See, it's not pulling it. Huh. Maybe it has to be connected for it to somewhere for it to go. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, it's not going to let me go in there. No! Ah! Everything's going wrong! Will you fucking let me get through here, please? Why won't it let me jump up there? I'm getting so angry now. Try this shit again. Good lord. Why's it gotta be so hard? Okay. And unfortunately, Tyler, no. No luck with the job search yet. Although, you know, hoping this week will be better. You know, not a whole lot I can do on the weekends. Most companies aren't posting new jobs postings on the weekends, so I'm hoping Monday there'll be a new wave of applications or places to apply and I can get in early, you know. Hoping anyways. Definitely hoping to find something sooner rather than later. Just so I can make sure we've got medical coverage and everything for my wife and stuff, you know. I could get by in the short term without medical coverage if I had to. None of my medications are detrimental, but her stuff is important. Well, here in a minute, I guess we'll see if this is working. Why is nothing going in there? Oh, this is one of the ones that's technically not operational. That's okay, then. Oh, crap. I forgot that. Oh. Something happened. Hold on, let me pull up the screen. I had it minimized. Hey, Rachel! Thank you very much! I forgot I got to connect these things too. I tore this out. And Miss Rachel, if you'd like, I could do a shot in your honor, or I could put on one of my stupid hats. I have both options available now. It is your choice. And thank you very much, Miss Rachel. I definitely appreciate the donation. It will help out the family very, very bunches. I missed one. Crap. 2, 3. Oh, I get that, Tyler. Yeah, me too, man. Okay, now I need that. No, stupid block. How do I switch that? How do I change that to be input? Does anybody know how to change the conduit? Do I need a... Oh, there we go. What is this? Insert. Insert only. There we go. There we go. Now the arrow's in the right spot. Okay, cool. How will I know if it's working? How will I know if it's really working? How will I know if things work at all? Well, it's not pulling anything out, so that's a problem. And it won't let me click on anything. Is it because I'm too high? Oh, got a bone there. I'm out of room for my inventory. Put that in there so I can put that in there. Extract. Never active. Wait. I don't understand. It's not pulling items out. So I don't think this may not work with these. So what that means is I'd have to use item transfer nodes on these and pull it into a chest. Change it to always active. I didn't see an always active option is the problem. Is that it? Always active? Oh, okay. So that's it. Okay, great. The downside is getting to that's going to be hard as hell. Hang on. Crap. I don't want to put all these blocks in because it's not going to be not going to be able to see if it's working successfully. I need to put them somewhere else. Here, I can put them in here for now. I don't want these blocks to be somewhere else. These I can have out. Let me get rid of a bunch of these. Bunch of these. That'll go in there now. Okay. Okay, so that means I have to change it on every one of these things. Boy, that's going to take a minute, especially since I have to click it from underneath. So I'm going to have to break a hole next to each one to make this work. Always active. Even though I'm not using that one, I might eventually. You know what I'm saying? A conduit probe, copy and paste. Well, I'm just changing one thing. It's probably going to be fine. I think if I build this hole here, I should be able to reach both of these. I'm just clicking one thing on each of them, so building the probe thing's not as important for right now. If I was doing multiple, I would say yes. Okay, this actually isn't too bad. If I can just break one and reach both of them, that's all right. Yep, already empty. Okay. No. World gen is weird. Option when creating my world to get a sneak peek of the seed before I load. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't even know that was an option. Okay, let's go over here. Start with this guy. Did something hit me? Guess not. At least I know it's working because I can immediately see that's empty. Getting ahead of myself here. Yeah, I may not need the speed upgrade. You know what I mean? If it's handling it fine, I don't have to worry about the upgrades. We'll see. It seems if it's handling what I need, then I'll be okay. All right. Oh, I got the sniffles. Coming down with something. Said that to somebody the other day. I was like, I'm coming down with something, I think. They're like, oh, what's that? I'm like, depression. Things have been rough. But alright, we'll get by. We'll get by. Oh, that's so infuriating. I'm not even using some of these basins yet, but these ones are currently not being used, but we're here. Let's go ahead and get them done while we're doing it. Then I have that option should I need to. Oh, ran out of brick. Ran out of brick. Brickety brick, brick, brick. Could be allergies. Favorite crazy Minecraft machine setup you have made. My more s'more setup in Sky Factory 4. That's a good one. That was definitely a good one. Best automated system. Wait, I bet I have to do it here too, don't I? That was not what I meant to do. That's a good one. I think it might also be the potentially. I really enjoyed the automation of laser drill farm, including the fully sorting system, smelting, and so only the finished products came out, went right into my system. I like that one a lot. Oh, I could have done that one from up here. Well, there they go. Pretty quickly, too, to be honest. Well, that drained that pretty quickly. That's cool. Those are already done. Well, those would have been running either way. Let's see if this chest is filled up here. Nothing. Okay, let's go upstairs and see if it's working. I would say yes. Still only got... Oh, that's right, because I'm not doing aluminum. Copper, yes. Iron's at 12. So I would say yes. We have this. It's currently fully operational. Let's drink some foods here. Eat some foods. Eat some drinks. Drink some foods. Whatever. See if we can get some more hearts. Not yet. Nope, no hearts yet. Okay. Now I can get all this stuff. See how quickly this chest drains. Pretty quick. That's actually gone. It just, the visual stays stuck. The original Ocean Block. Well, I tried Ocean Block, I guess 2, the last one. I didn't like it. Did I know the circle? Yes, yes, I use that all the time. Ah, childproof beverage. Ah, this Calypso is being a turd. Now my belly's wet. Ah. Yummy. That is correct. So if you If I wanted shovels, like when I need to replace my pickaxe, I put that in there, pull out a pickaxe. It's good to go. If you have some, it works out very well. Yeah, I didn't like 2. I tried, didn't like it. Okay. So this is working. We now have a fully operational smelty system. And from the looks of it, this is starting to back up a little bit. So let's run a second one. Well, I don't know why iron specifically is the only one that's clogged, but maybe I'm just getting more iron than anything else. I guess I'm just getting more iron than anything else. Because these ones are sitting here half empty, waiting on more stuff to show up. Platinum, I'm getting a fair amount of platinum. Throw in the second one of those. That's just chilling. Those aren't even being used. So, okay. I mean, these cables here are working good enough right now for this stuff that I don't need to. Plus, the filtering on it was very easy to use, which I like. And it's definitely keeping up with all the stuffs. And this is going faster than this is going. Ah, so this could be a problem. Why do I... Oh, this isn't connected. Oh, this got broken. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize that got broken somehow. I might want to switch to these conduits. Well, I can't in some of these areas. No. Make me so mad. Need my wrench. There. Wow. So this is where my problem is, but... So the stuff is coming into this chest faster than it's taking into those things. Darn it. So I need to figure out... Part of it is because that was broken. That's partially on me. I could clean that out, and that would fix a lot of it. In theory. But, to be honest, the easiest thing for me to do at this point would just be to walk over here and do this. Cut out a middleman kind of thing, right? So this is having a hard time getting those to there. Okay, is there a way to add filters to the conduits? No, I didn't mean to do that. Looks like I'm going to need some type of chest or something for that to work. For it to register a point to work on. Okay, here we go. Upgrade filter. Filter upgrade. So it looks like the filter upgrade is where that would go. Okay. Basic item filter. Ender IO. Is that what this is? It is. Okay, so I would need that. Paper and a hopper. Okay. Great. Don't have a hopper. Okay. Iron. Chest. Alright, so I need... First I need a... No, not that. First I need a hopper. Let's go ahead and EMC that for later. Then I need a filter. And we go ahead and EMC that for later. Yes. Oh, good. They stack. That helps. Why did I... Okay. All right. So, this will take a little bit of work. I need to turn that off so stuff stops going in here. I need to get those out of the way so that they will go in here. Get that out of the way. And then I need all of this stuff to somehow get in here. Why is that also going slow? Okay. So I don't need a filter in this spot. So I can just do that, that. And switch that to insert on all the time, on all the time. I can't pick any of that stuff up because I don't have room. Okay, let's do that real quick. Okay, give me room. Did not give me room. What are these? Pieces. Remember pieces. I'm going to come back to that. Alright. I got that picked up now. Okay, put that in there. Alright, so that looks fine. So I need these to be replaced with the other things with the filter stuff. Okay. So first of all, I'm going to need examples. This thing and this thing is the stuff that I want to go into the trash can. Let's replace that one first because it's the easiest. That'll give us a chance to work out this filter stuff. So, let's get these out of the way, put one of those down here. How does the... Wait. Maybe I have to put the cable down first for this one? Filter. Aha! Basic item filter. Okay, well, first of all, that needs to be on all the time, and that one's import only. That needs to be on all the time. So for this one, I need to whitelist. Oh, it does not give a lot of space, though. That's a problem. Oh, maybe not. No, yeah. Whitelist that. Yes, that part is correct. Is there a higher tiered filter? That one said basic, so maybe there's a better one. Basic advanced item filter. Big item filter. Now that sounds... Ooh, God, what's this? How do you make a skeletal... I hate this... I hate that thing. I hate the slice and spice. I hate that machine. It's so annoying. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna go do something with it, though. So what you gonna do, right? What you gonna do? So I need a slice and splice. I hate the slice and splice. Oh, good. I have none of it. Okay. I need solarium, which I probably don't have. I do not. Alright, how do you get solarium? Well, you cook soul powder, which you get from solarium. Well, that doesn't help me. Okay, here we go. Induction smelter. Soul sand and gold dust. Import side. You can do one on each side individually, but that won't help me. Because if I still only have 5 slots, it's going to pull items into the cable, but it's not going to push it into the other spot. They're going to clog up the cable. So I need to crush some gold. So I'm going to need a crusher. Okay. I mean, these are machines I might need eventually anyways, so... that'll work. Oh, look, I have none of it. Alright, so I need cobblestone, flint, restoria. Cobblestone, flint, restoria. Okay, what else? I need basic coils, iron. Okay, I can't make any of those. Can't all be petrified, right? Cobblestone. Okay, use cobblestone flint there. So I need these things. Okay. So if I go here, make that. Oh, I'm going to need 2 of them. And then I need the thing in the middle. Okay, then I make a crusher. There's my crusher. Okay. I'll need some gold. Grab some gold. Throw that in there. Give it some speed up. So I've never had one. I saw my local gas station on the way home and they have Calypso, so I bought one. Yeah, Calypso. Did you get the blue one? The blue one's my favorite, although I like pretty much all of them. They are good. They are good sauce. Alright, so there's that. So induction smelter. I think I have that already. Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay, so I have an induction smelter. I think that was soul sand with that, right? Wait, is this EMCable? It is not, of course not. Soul sand, alright. So I put it in the soul sand and the gold. It is working. And this is EMCable. That's all I care about. Alright, good stuff. Give me a stack of it. Alright. So now we're back to Slice and Splice. We got some parts. Alright. I need a soul machine. Great. Of course I do. Also the induction smelter. I need a simple machine chassis and soul-attuned die blend. What? Okay. Now they're just making up things. Simple machine. Grains of Infinity. Where do I get that from? Dust. You go light a rock on fire? Is that the only way? That seems awfully boring. Do I have any? Oh, I've got some. Never mind. Don't even need it. Is time in a bottle unlimited? So, the longer that you keep it in your hot bar, your timer goes up. So if you look at mine, I have 37 hours worth of time capable. See how the second hand is ticking up there? So as long as you keep it in your bar, it puts time in the bottle. Then you can put some of that time into the machines to make them run faster, if that makes sense. So that's kind of how that works. So I already have a Grains of Infinity. So, oops, I didn't mean to do that. So that works. Grains of Infinity. So now I need to make the thing. Why do I... This thing. Bars. I need bars. Bars. So there's that. Now how do you make soul-attuned something or others? Quartz, crushed quartz. Can I just crush quartz? Let's just see if I can crush quartz. Because that would make my life much easier. I think I just had a mouth gasm. Exactly! Draven would never lead you wrong. When Draven tells you something is tasty, you can trust that it's tasty. There we go. Nether quartz dust. I have a feeling that's not what I need. Boy, am I running low on power. It has to be in your, yeah, I believe it has to be in your hut, in your carrying it. Yes. It can't go in your backpack or something like that. That's correct. I don't know if that's going to work. Okay, it does. Good. No problems. So then I need soul powder. Soul powder, which is crushing up some of this. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. I've got some of that. I've already got some of that. Convenience. Okay, so there's some of that. Let's test it. Wonder Mist. So I need the 3 on an angle. Okay. I need organic brown dye. What? So I need cocoa beans, eggs, and pulverized coal. Okay. Okay, I can do that too. All that can be done. So coal, eggs, and what did I say? Cocoa. Okay, so I just got to crush the coal. Let's get that out of there. Okay, and then that went in a what? Where did I put that again? That was for, which one was I doing? This one, yes. No. Which one was I making? I've already forgotten. It's this organic, that's what it was. So in an alloy smelter. It's an induction smelter kit. Don't I have one of these? There it is, alloy smelter. So that was cocoa brown, eggs, and coal. I know I'm dying to try to get my hands on some of those Oreo candies. Oh yeah, chocolate butts, they're delicious. Is the big EMC machine working as well? We're still working on it. These conduit pipes are not handling the speed of stuff that I need, so we're trying to get things working in a better way. Okay, pull that out. Oh, achievement. Who needs jungles? Yeah, baby. Is any of the stuff I made EMCable? That's not. I don't need the eggs anymore. I think I still need that. That's not. None of the stuff I made is EMCable. Okay. So now we have, all I need is the middle thing. Okay. And this I need crushed coal and an egg. Oh, I got that. I just put the eggs away. I'm a fool. Eggs. Oh, crap. Did I use all that crushed coal? I did. Give me some of that coal. Flint coal. Keep it coming. There it is. Organic dye. Who needs squid? Draven doesn't. Draven does not need your squiddy. Alright, so now I've got solar tuned dye blend. Alright. And so now I need an induction smelter, put the simple machine chassis and the soul blend. Alright, induction smelter. Pull that out of the way. Put in my chassis and this stuff, right? No. That goes, wait, what? That and that, yes. Everything's coming up, Draven. Soul Machine Chassis, which is also not EMCable. Spaghetti and garlic bread knot. Delicious. Good call. I respect it. Now we make a slice and splice. I still need the bottom two things. Okay, what are those? Energized by Metal Gear. Nobody knows what that is. Infinity by Metal Gear. I think I have some of those. Okay, that I've got at least. Okay. So I need energetic alloy nuggets. Crap. I don't have energetic alloy. Okay. Oh, we got some achievements, though. Let's cash those in. Cool. Energetic alloy. Okay, what do we need for that? Energetic alloy. I'm assuming we're going to have to put some stuff together. Maybe. Wait. Okay. I I don't see how to get it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Redstone, gold, and glowstone. Okay. I can do all of the things I just said. Redstone, gold, glowstone. I do like that it's letting me use all the machines I already have. That's helpful. Redstone, gold, glowstone. Uh-oh. We have a power problem. Uh-oh. That is a problem. Oh, these machines are getting so clogged. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go... Where did they go? There they are. We're going to go ahead and pull those out so it stops yanking power into the system right now. There we go. Now it's getting some power. Energetic, yes. And I can go ahead and EMC that, which will be nice. EMC it. Delicious. Actually, let's put that in there. Then we'll go in here, break that into nugs. We'll EMC that too, because why wouldn't we? And then I go in here and I make this. Oh, that's not EMCable. Okay. Then I need another one of these. Wrong spot. 2, 6, 7, 8. Plus that one. There's 2 of those. Slice and splice. Alright. Okay. Cool and the gang. Now we've got that in there. Okay, now right off the bat. Let me make some space here. Put away the things that are EMCable. Oh, I learned something I didn't know I didn't know there. Substrate. Not EMCable. The bastards. Okay, put all that stuff away for now. Those I'm going to need. So stared around is a massive snowy biome from what I'm seeing. Legit. Bye, Paula. Have a good one. Spaghetti homemade sauce. Okay. Alright, so we got the slice and splice. Why did I need that? Oh yeah, because I was making a filter of some kind, right? And for the advanced, or the big item filter, that's what it is. I needed this. Okay, so this is what I need to make. I need an axe and a shears. Okay. Axe. I may not have shears in here. Oh, I do. Sweet. Alright, so I'll go to slice and splice. I don't know if these will stay in there. They will. Okay, good. So there's that part. And then I need solium ingots. Solium ingots times 2. Skull. I'm worried about that. Oh no! I don't have a skull. Do I have any head? I have a zombie head. Maybe let me use a zombie head? I don't know. No, it has to be a skeleton skull. Crap. Oh, wait. Oh, I can make one out of a zombie head. Okay, problem solved. Never mind. So that's 2 of those. That's the top row. I need 2 rotten flesh and a silver capacitator. Okay. Flesh. Draven is a victim of the flesh. 39 and a small... Yeah, I'm running on right about... Yeah, I think right about 30 wind right now. Reactor is definitely something in my future here pretty quickly, though. And I need a basic capacitator. Okay. Capacitator. Basic capacitator. Wow. I don't have gold nugs and copper. Okay. Gold. Nugs. And copper. There we go. Basic capacitator. Okay. See if it'll work now. So there's that. Oh, I put one over there. Oh, crap. Do I need 2 of those then? I might need 2 of those. We'll make a second one to be safe. Okay, so... that would go in there, there, there. Legit. Got that to work. Okay. Hard time getting to react to... Yeah, that's... I prefer reactors, because once you get them up and running, they're usually self-sufficient. There it is. Skeletal per something or other. Nothing from Ender.io is unseeable, unfortunately. Okay. That is done. So let's go back to filter. And we were trying to make the big item filter. That's what we're trying to make here. So the other components I needed for that were obsidian dust and paper. Okay, so paper I can do pretty easy. And obsidian, go throw that over here. Ah, nuts. Do it with a hammer. Oh, well, yeah, I could do that. I'm okay with that. That's pretty easy. Hammer. Please, hammer, don't hurt him. Only some of you will get that reference. Gimme. Unseeable? No. There it is. Big. I'm going to need multiple of these. I just realized that. Shit. Poop. I'm going to need more than one. So I got to make another thing with a slice and splice. I need 2 of them, actually. Just 2 should work. Right? So on this side, I use the filter to do the 2 things I want to come through. On this side, I should be able to use a small one. Okay, 1 should work, actually. 1 should work. All green energy take back soon. Have fun. I will do my best. So I just need a regular... Oh, the regular filter. I apologize. I meant none of the components seem to want to be doing it. I'm sorry. That was me not being specific enough. I apologize. So, for this... Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Here. I just need 5. So these 5 things should fit in a small one. So I can break this. And I did not bring any of the conduits with me. I did pay homage to Terry's Delicious Pizza at the beginning, but you may always feel free to do so again. Anybody who's playing this game, or any pack where pineapple pizza is available, one of your goals should always be to create the pineapple pizza and then use an anvil to rename it Terry's Delicious Pineapple Pizza. And then post a picture of it in the Discord so that way I can see it, because that's important business. So that's extract, put the filter in, and then that's redstone, diamond, lapis, emerald, and coal. So those all fit in that. Okay. So that'll work for that one. Okay, get this other stuff out of my face. Alright, so now for this one, we do it again. And this one will be insert only. Yes. And then this side will be extract, active. There it is. That's what we're talking about. Okay, that's going to work just fine then. 3D printed a real one. Oh, you should totally do that. Alright, so I need these things to be whitelisted. Alright, so let me go clear out this stuff in my inventory. Ah, the conduit I should have kept. And I don't need the obsidian dust. Those I'm going to need to give power back. Okay. I already got my filter in there. Okay, so we'll jump in here and grab all of this stuff. And then click in here, filter, gold, that. Alright, now if these things on this side start to slow down, At least I know I can use these the same way, and I could use the small filters. So we put all of these back in. And in theory, this should all work now, right? So I need a wrench. Get everything flowing again. My concern is it's going to take forever for all of these to clean out. Well, maybe not if I don't put power in until they're all cleaned out. Oh, they're sieving again. Okay, well, maybe I can help this along a little bit. Let's see how quickly this chest unloads. I think the compressors will slightly clog up. Temporarily. Oh no! It's not working! It's not working! Crap! It's not working. Crap-tacular. It won't let me put stuff in there. Damn it. Well, so much for the filters frickin' working. What was the point of all that? Why didn't the filters work? Do I have it in the wrong spot? Oh, because that's the insert side. God. That's infuriating. So how much stuff went into the trash can? You know what I mean? That's sad days. It's very sad days. Alright, let's finish cleaning this stuff out. Okay, well, looks to be working right now. This is end up being a bit of a bigger project than I expected it to be honest with you. But, you know, once we get it up and running, it should be fully self-sufficient at that point, and then I won't have to mess with it. Running out of space. Well, again, this was running non-stop while we were working with all the other pipes. This shouldn't stay clogged up this badly. Once this starts to thin out, it should keep up with it okay. That's my hope and my goal. That's what we're going to find out. Right, I might need conduit in there as well. I agree. But right now I don't have power going to these. They're going to stop. These are going to stop working eventually. They're running, I don't know where they're getting all their frickin' power from. I unhooked them. Oh, there they go. They're starting to shut down. Yeah, see, as you can see, it's thinning out now, right? Like it's slowly using up, it's emptying out, because this was full. It's going to take just a few minutes for it to clear out, and that's fine. Once it's all caught up, it'll be groovy. I just wish these would stop producing while that was happening. But yeah, conduit might make that easier as well. I guess I could do that. These are fine on this side, I think. I don't think I need to worry about the stuff on that side right now. No? Is there a tool to keep these from connecting? A wrench of some kind. Didn't think about that. Some kind of wrench. Let's see. Here's a wrench. Let's try this. What do I need? Iron and gear. Okay. De gear. I spelled that wrong. Fail. Draven fails. By the way, thank you again for all coming and hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Why did you not take my iron? Oh, it's electrical steel. Guess what I don't have? If you said electrical steel, you would be right. How does one make electrical steel? Probably a difficult way. Silicon and steel. I see. Do I have steel? I do. Do I have silicon? I do. Okay. Let's go see if this will work. Silicon and steel. EMCable. Good sauce. Pa-ching! Beauty. Okay, back to making the wrench thing. Alright. EMC that? Oh, good. That's EMCable. Groovy. Cool. And the gang. Put that away. Alright. How does this wrench work? Let's test it down here. You just click on it, I guess. How do I get... Okay, come back out. Okay. For a moment, this is going to suck. Till I do that. Okay. Oh, I don't have that on, actually. It won't until I do that. So that's actually going to be okay. Never mind. What in the world is going on? I don't know what happened there. I was just trying to switch off. And that one's actually okay. Kind of. No, it's not. Go away. Ooh, what's that? Hey, Mass! Thank you very much, Color Conduit. Match for channels. Just make sure you set it before you turn it on. It doesn't matter if they cross. Oh, it's okay. I've just been turning them on, but as long as they don't intersect like that, I'll be okay. Ba-da-ba-dap! Alright, so now here we got a double. So in here I have to go U to U, and U I have to go to U and insert only. But thank you very much, Mass, for your donation. I appreciate it. Very much so. Wrench settings let you see conduit through wall. Oh, that's pretty handy. I have no complaint about that. That's pretty cool. Wrench. Okay, that should be the last time I need the wrench. For this spot, anyways. Let's give it... While we've been working on this, it's giving a chance for that chest to clean out, too, which will be nice. Let's see how much headway we've made there. Oh, yeah, fair amount. Halfway. Problem is, there's still stuff coming in now. It's still sieving. Where is it getting oh, I forgot I put powers at the end of these two. I forgot I added 2 other plugs. They're still working. Didn't think about that. Okay. Then in that regard, we know the system is working. I just am going to have to make extreme changes. Extreme changes. Let's get it cleaned out completely. And then we'll see what happens. Again, I got to get these things cleaned out, right? They've been building up. I need them to drain. Okay, good. They're all draining. That's what I need to happen. It's taking a minute, I guess. But that's okay. Well, I'm hoping I don't need speed upgrades. I need all these to drain. Because once it's drained and this is drained, I'll know whether it's clogging or not. There we go. Alright, so that's what I was looking for. So everything is drained now. So now if this is kicking out of here as quick as it sieves, and this is moving out, which it appears to be, I think we're good. I think that it's moving at an adequate speed. As long as this is keeping up, which it is. That's just going to the trash, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, how did that happen again? Oh, it's probably from when I connected things with the pipe by accident. So that's okay. That other stuff I can always just run through the smeltery upstairs for now. Alright, so this seems to be working okay. As long as these things aren't clogging. That's the next test, right? That is... Okay, well, it doesn't appear to be building up, per se. But I have a fix for these. I have a fix for these. That's going to be our next goal. Alright, so this is working. Now we just need to speed up the smelteries themselves. Draven has thoughts for that. Let me clean up some of the mess we have here. Get this stuff put away. EMC it there. Okay. Ow, Blizz, you turds! Oh, why you gotta be like that? Oh, that one's drunk, too. Look at him with his bubbles. Watch as a flowing time is correct. That's what we're going to work on next. I can't move. Oh, the cable's got me. Screw you, you bastards. I did want to go eat some food, so. But this is over there, too. You guys stink on me. Nobody wants that. Dodge it like a fat Canadian Neo. Get you a piece of that, sir. So I get for staying up all night. Alright, so now, first of all, we will take a moment to eat some foods. Peanut butter! Yay, 2 hearts! That's what I want to see. Peanut butter cookies, PB&J. The roof of my mouth is so stuck right now with all this food on it. Well, hang on to these nachos, because that's a palate cleanser. After eating a bunch of peanut butter products, you want to have some nachos. Delicious. Alright. So, watch a flowing time. What do we need to make those? This is where some stuff will come to be. Okay. Let's grab a watch a flowing time. We're also going to need the pedestal, or else it's no good. So I need one of these as well. Holy smokes, this is going to take some EMC, but we'll do what we got to do. Let's start with the watch itself. What do I need? I need obsidian, a clock, and glowstone. Let's grab those. Obsidian, clock, glowstone. Alright, so there we go. Right out of the gate, we got those 3 things we needed. Now, we need dark matter. This is where things get chunky. Because I got to make Eternus fuel, which is Morbius fuel, which is alchemical fuel, which is coal. So I need to get my Philosopher's Stone. Philosopher's Stone. Okay. And then I need coal. Flint coal. 4. Okay. Alright, so there's the first one. So EMC that. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to need 4 of those to go to the next step, right? Which is... what did I just make? This one? This is what I have, so it's the same thing. Okay. So it's that. With that, gives me one of those. Do that again. 2, 3 more. Gives me the white one. White one. Okay. Now this is where the recipe changes a bit, right? To get dark matter, I need 8 of those and a block of diamond. Okay. 8 of those. So I need 1, 2, 3, 7 more and a block of diamond. Dark matter. EMC that. Now how many do I need for the watch? 4. 2, 3, 4. Watch of flowing time. Done. EMCable. Okay, good stuff. Let's see, you get yourself another star sword. Probably can make a better weapon here soon, yeah. Onlydraven dodging a snowball in slow-mo. Yeah, I'd be doing the whole Neo, like, swinging backwards, spinning your hands thing. It'd be very impressive. You'd all be very impressed, I promise. Alright, cool. So I don't need those. I might still need that, though. We'll hang on to this. I don't need the coal. Alright, so now that we've made the watch, now we need the pedestal. This is red matter. 3 white, 3 dark matter, okay? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Actually, I think it's 6 white, if I remember that correctly. There's a red matter. Why? What's the red matter with you? Hilarious. So I need 4 of those. 3, 4. Boy, that's eating into my EMC, man. Then I need dark matter blocks, which is 4 of those. 4 of those. EMC. 2, 3, 4. Wow! These are going to be... Oh, no, I need how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1 more. Ow. Pedestal. Okay, so I can make these. So I don't think I'm going to need these for all of them. You know what I mean? And if I set this between a couple of them, it might work for multiple. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to set this here. Okay, at least it's not backing up. Is that the regular speed, though? It's hard to tell. That feels like it's going the same speed. No, that's definitely faster. It just didn't reach from all the way over there, so I would need 1 per. Okay. Well, the gold isn't getting too clogged. Neither is the copper. The iron appeared to be the only one struggling. Lead might need 1. Nickel might. Osmium seems fine. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, I might only need a couple of them. And those two aren't even running. Alright, so I could get by with a few of them. Let's do this, though. Right off the bat, let's get us some EMC. Because Lord knows I'm going to need it. Can I eat these nachos yet? I cannot. Put these away. Okay, so let's go ahead and get ourselves some EMC out of the stuff we've already gained. That might help us a little bit here. Okay, not bad. So I need at least 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, God. Okay. These are 42 million. I could take 1. Ow, my face. Somebody punched me in the face. Okay, I'm definitely going to need more EMC. Okay, so gold I feel is okay. Copper was okay. I think lead was the one that was chunky. Lead's chunky. Okay. Lead's going to get it. Yeah, we're going to get it now. Oh. That would probably help with the lead. Actually, may not need that. I don't think I turned on both sides of all of these. I didn't. That would actually, that might solve that problem. Iron was on. So I know iron was on. So this might actually fix that where I don't need this. And that one, we'll do that one too. I feel like that one's weak. These ones here at the end are almost small enough that I'm not worried about. That one's already doing double. And that one's not having a problem. Okay, so that I think will fix a lot of it right there. And I can put this 42 million thing back in here. Is there a tree that gives you AMC? Not that I'm aware of. Okay. Cool. So we've got this automated, which is kind of cool. It's good. Again, did I need to do it this way? No. Are there better ways of getting EMC? Definitely. But it was an idea I had, and I wanted to see if I could make it work. And I have. And I'm pretty pleased with that. Let's just take a look at this chest and see how it looks. Still maintaining just fine. No real clogs in the system anywhere that I'm seeing. Looks to be okay to me. Cool. Alright. So this is fully operational. This is not connected, but that's because there's nothing going to it right now. So yeah. And then, oh, those don't go in there. Those got cranked in by accident. Throw those in there for now. I can smelt these manually later. Or even throw them in the smelter later. We'll pull this stuff out. Not those, that's trash. This stuff out, that out. Terry, it's good. It was matching the thing. Right, I'm aware of how they work. That's why, guys, I just don't want to use one. I have my reasons. Okay, we have drained it now. Excellent. With this on, I probably don't even need this second one. Once that... I probably can run it with just the one at this point. It's keeping her dry. Now that it's drained out, I might not even need it there, to be honest with you. Let's test it and see. I think that some of these things had just gotten backed up from earlier, and now they're all catching up. Yeah, that's what it is. And with the dual on, I think that's fixing it for a lot of them. That should help with finish out this one here real quick. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Then I could probably throw these back in and get a bunch of my EMC back again, which would be nice. Oh, you going to bed early tonight, Terry? Cool. I fixed that problem. They're drained. So I get a clog, I can always temporarily do that again. This will help drain them out faster. Excellent. That works out well. And we go back and look at iron, I bet it's going to look just fine. Yep. Yep. Looks just fine. I could probably flip that back on just in case, but that should be groovy. Alright, good sauce. Alright, this is working just fine. I got 0 complaints about how this is working, especially now that we've got it cleaned up. And that one looks pretty good. This one's just a little slower to cook is what its problem is. And these, boy, I got a lot of platinum. Cook up that platinum faster. Get that out of there. There, let's clean that up a little. Even with the watch, that was slow. Okay. Uranium is fine. Yeah, good sauce. And that's keeping up with it as well. So we throw those back in. 108 million. Wondermus. I'm sorry to hear that, Cherry. Well, man, I hope you get yourself a good night's sleep, sir. I hope you get to feeling better. Uranium, iron, gold, and osmium. And platinum. These are all ores that do not alloy. Hang on. Which means I can throw them all in this chest and not have to worry about it. And then let's see what else. Let's do this. Pieces. Cleaning some of this out of my storage so it doesn't take up space, you know. Yeah, I feel like a reactor is for power is definitely high on our list. We're gonna do some mystical agriculture right now, but I agree. I think that that's high on our list of things to do at this point. All right, so that's all the single pieces. Gold, iron, platinum, uranium, and osmium. These are all things that don't alloy. There's another platinum. Did I have another platinum? I did. There we go. That should all be fine. Nickel, lead, and copper will mess with some of that other stuff. So for right now, we'll just put that back down in here, and I'll do those individually a little bit later. And that will be cool. And then our chest o' stuff right there. Throw that in. Gain a couple more million EMC. Wondermus. So that worked out well. We've got that part done now. You know, I haven't looked for a clipboard in this pack. You make good points. I'll take a look on them. There is not, unfortunately, a clipboard in this pack. Oh, we got a bunch of achievements there, though. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Where's the starting one? I guess it was up here. We made that. Money! Money! Money and a gift. Money, a lot of money and a gift. Lots of money and a gift. Okay. I like all of this stuff. Give me all your rewards. Alright, what do we get here? A feather! A PB. Why didn't you give me that before I ate all the PBs and J's? Damn it, anyways. Morb. Different sword. Rabbit's foot. Spiked glove. Osmium seeds. Weak blood shard. That's good. That I like. 1.6 with a 10 attack. It doesn't reach as far. Interesting. Is any of this stuff EMC? Oh, something was. The rabbit's foot was. Cool. The blood shard, that'll come in handy. I can use that. Yes, I'm already up 10% on EMC. Good math right there. Alright, so our next thing that we want to do is we want to continue into mystical agriculture. That was our next steppity step. So we have some essence that had built up. I got to get all this into my system, so Bear with me un moment. We do also need to make the remote tablet for the Project E, but I can get by without that for right now. Let's get all this in here. Alright. Fair amount of love right there. So here's my question. What do you guys think? These are tier 3 seeds. Should I use a ton of energy to make tier 4 and 5 seeds? Or should I just make a butt ton of tier 1 seeds that don't require me to make all those stupid crystals and just fill this whole area with them? Because I think I have enough crops now to make all the food in the game, and I can always reprint a couple. You know what I mean? I think that maybe I'm going to take all these out, and maybe we'll just make a bunch of tier 1 seeds, which would be easier. Now that I've got a bunch of food built up. You know what I mean? Boy, I wish those stacked. Yeah, I think the tier 1's the best route. You know you can't vein mine these, just for the record? I've tried. And then that would just give me, I think, more essence overall. Okay. So let's make... See, that covers those two. I need 2 more kitchen sinks and 2 more sprinklers. Oh, let me put these away. 2 more kitchen sinks and 2 more sprinklers. Because, I mean, I might as well get as much out of them as I can, right? That's just good sense. This one right here. Okay. Missed some seeds there. And then that would have been that block. Sprinkler. Okay, cool. And that will cover all of that. So now I just need to make... Okay, how many have I got here? Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 4. So that's 24, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 5 times 24. Well, we'll say 5 times 25 is 125 minus 5, which is 120. 120 plus 10, 130. I need 130 tier 1 seeds. Worms can help, I believe. I think so. You know what? Before I make all those, let's clean this out. It's going to take a minute. But this will give us a bunch of food. Ah, my time in a bottle, no! I'll take it out in a minute. Itchy nose. Just follow your nose. Okay, we'll come back to that one in a second. This thing was clogged, so there's still some in the farmer itself that are sliding out as we do this. So the Steam Summer Sale's going on. Has anybody got any cool games from the Steam Summer Sale so far? Anybody made any purchases? Found some great deals? Maybe something you've been waiting on for a while? I unfortunately don't have the money to buy any games right now. How are there still things in here? Let me go into the farmer and just pull them out of the farmer manually. That'd probably be easier. Give me all that. Ugh. I know the other one's fine. It only had inferior in it. Give me that cauliflower. It's disgusting. Okay. Alright, good deal. So what I said I needed 132. 130? Was it 130? It was 130. Need 130 tier 1 seeds. So, let's see. First of all, I'm going to need some seeds. Man, I'm gonna need my calculator. Well, 64 times 2. 128. So I need that plus 2 more. Wonderful. Let's make sure there's no seeds in here. There's 42, see? That's why I was looking, so I make the right amount. Cool. Inferium. Tier 1. There we go. Good sauce. Still got 7K essence. I like that. Let me get the sticks. Nope, that's stivs. I got 3 games for under 10 when those games would normally be around 30 to 50. That's good deals. What'd you get? There we go. Hooah! It's working out mathematically very well for me. And we all know how much Draven hates math. I feel like I don't have enough seeds. Maybe that's just me. Then we get this essence all set up, get it farming. We're working our way to some premium gear. Because the premium gear is best gear. Did I miss one in there? Nope, even number. That works. 34, 34, okay. Let's see. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Never played one of those. Animal Rescuer and Spellfarers. I don't think I've heard of any of those games. That doesn't mean anything. I'm just saying it's games I don't think I've ever heard of. That's cool, though. I saw a couple games that look... One thing that always hurts my heart is when it's all my favorite games that I paid full price for on sale. I did not make enough. My math was way off. I need 24 plus 10. I need 34 more. Well, no. Because I have 2 here, so... I guess I can put these in here. So I need 24 plus 8... 32, right? That's math? Yes, 32. Well, let me go to the bed. I was a little sad. I was hoping that Hello Kitty Island Adventure would be on a bigger sale. And I'm not kidding. You probably think I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Why do I have a torch in the middle for? My wife really likes Hello Kitty stuff. But she can't really play video games anymore. So I thought if it went on a big enough sale, it might be fun that I could pick it up and then maybe once in a while I could sit and play it, but she could, because, you know, it's like farm bill shit, you know. It's something she could say what she wants, decorate the house. I just run all the controls and we play it together kind of thing. So we don't have a lot of stuff like that we do. I thought it might be something fun, but unfortunately, it's not as big of an on sale as I was hoping it was going to be, so. Oh well. I said 32 more seeds, right? So that's half a stack. Convenient. Inferium. Put it back. 32. Oh, I'm going to need more sticks too, aren't I? Convenience. But, you know, maybe later. When either I have more funds or it actually does go on sale, you know. like a bigger sale. There were a couple games that I saw that looked interesting. A lot of the games that I had on my wish list were on sale, but not quite big of a sale to justify, and I really can't justify buying myself any games right now anyways. So, maybe one day. But that's alright. Luckily, there wasn't any, like, super amazing deals that broke my heart. How is my math off so badly? I need 8 more. Well, that's too many. I don't need that many. 8. I only need 8 more sticks. Not straw. Draven can't spell. Alright, try this again. Inferium. 8 seeds. Good lord. No, not extra essence. Stop that. Still got 6k essence, though. That's pretty good. If I could get a hold of Wither Skulls easier, I would farm Supremium that way. You know what I mean? But Wither Skulls are such a turd to get a hold of in this pack. It's just not worth it. Let's see, grab a little bit of essence there. Any turnaround yet? 5. It just started though, so I'm okay with it. And again, I'll let that all run AFK while I'm just chilling, you know. And that's some EMC. How's our box look? Look at that. Look at that deliciousness. Throwing some more EMC. We're up 3 million, considering I just spent some too. That looks good. So I guess I don't need those saved. So let's see. So mystical agriculture, right? So for Supremium gear, which is of course end goal, right? I'm going to need 4, and 7 is 11, and 6 is 17, 18, 19, 20 Supremium ingots. Like right out of the gate. Right? And the downside is, like, you got to make all the levels up too, and that's so irritating. Do I need ingots for this? I don't. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, oh god, I need Wither Skulls. Jesus Christ. Well, that was unexpected. I'll have to farm Wither Skulls, but we'll see what we can do. Wither Skulls. I'm going to need 12 Wither Skulls. It took 2.5 hours to get 3 yesterday. That's not good. That is not good at all. So, I was thinking we could start working on the low-level ingots. But maybe we'll just put that off until we have a ton of essence build up. And I'm in a better spot that I could do Wither Skulls. Now I'm thinking Wither Skull seeds after all, which I didn't want to do. Because that requires Wither Chunks, which requires 2 skulls apiece. So I'd still need 8 skulls. Instead of, what I say, 3, 6, 9, 12. So it would be 4 skulls less, right? But even though it's 4 skulls less, it would then give me slow but infinite skull production. But then I'd also have to use a ton of essence, leveling up all that stuff too. Thoughts? What do you think? I'm getting a Carmelo. Draven needs a snack. Oh, I appreciate it, Tyler. It's okay, bud. I thank you, though. I just want to check every so often, make sure nothing's clogging. That looks good. Yeah, I'm thinking the Wither Skull seeds, too. Because then if I have Wither Skulls coming in, I could fight the Wither, which will give me nether stars for EMC. But it'll also give me Supreme Essence, which would really speed up some of that process, you know? Well, if we're going to do that, I guess I'm going to have to get something that's going to help me drop Wither Skull heads more often. Right? What would best help me do that? I'm at the point I would even consider horrible, horrible Tinker's stuff. That doesn't help me. Cleaver and looting. So is Cleaver one of the stupid Tinker's tools? I'm assuming it is, right? It's not just a single piece of gear I could make. Like this Cleaver? With that from that's Bewitchment. Yeah, it's trash Tinkers. God, I hate Tinkers. Do I have to make it out of something specific? These all seem to say beheading on them. Is that just the ability of it in general? Well, this isn't helping me at all. There's no recipe here. Spawn Cleaver? What's that? Alright, now let's waste time making Tinker stuff. God, I hate Tinkers. Smeltery is the only good part of Tinkers. Alright, where's all this stupid tables? Crafting station. Alright, there's a stencil table. So many stencil tables. There, that one looks different. Part builder. How do you build a part builder? I will need a log. Yeah, I've made these a million times. You'd think I'd remember. Part builder. Okay. Have I EMC'd that? No, I did not. EMC that. Risk versus reward, right? Queen of the Sea. I wouldn't call them OP. I think it's the premium sword overall is going to be better, especially once I start throwing enchants and augments and all that kind of stuff on it. But that's all right. So there's a parts builder, pattern chest. I'll need a chest. Crap, there it is. And then a part chest. I'm going to need another chest. I need another chest. That was... Which one did I make? I need the dark brown one. You can see that. Alright, what's after that? A tool forge. Does it matter what I make it out of? It's got to be seared bricks and some blocks of stuff. Okay. Seared bricks, and I'm just going to grab iron. Well, I thought that was the recipe. Oh, you need a tool station in the middle. Great, okay. Did I not make a tool station? I guess I never made a tool station. Okay, where's that at? Tool station. Okay. Better get a second one of those because it's about to use this first one up. Okay. So for that, it was this, and one of those. Tool station. Isn't there an armor one? I mean, I really don't need the armor one, but if I'm going to make everything else, right? Like, I don't know, this pack may not have the armor, because I don't see any armor in this one. I don't think this pack has the armor. So it's just tools, okay. Supremium is better, but you need a gap fill. Yeah, it's diamond, usually. Yeah, it all depends on the pack, right? Because if no matter what I make with Supremium, it's probably not going to beat the Skullfire sword or some of the end game stuff in there, right? Like there's some seriously powerful, like that's one I'm looking for. Sword of the Cosmos. Infinite attack damage. That's OP. Which again, the goal is to get to those things. I should probably start on those, right? Some of that stuff might be time consuming, but it might not hurt me to start working on some of these things. Bear with me just 1 second. I got a quick call. I'm not going to... Just bear with me 1 second. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry, I had to check in with the wife. I got a message from her. I said to make sure everything was okay. Let's see. Let's get some of this trash put down here. I guess part builder, tools. I don't know what order I should put these in. I never remember. That one, that one. Let's parts, so we'll put that over there, put that over there. That over there, that over there. That seems fine. Nope. Alright, let's see here. Diamond, let's see. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ah, it's 5. I thought we'd take a very, very brief pause to step towards this stuff. I don't think I can get very far, but 4 of those and 2 nether stars. Okay. I mean, it's a start. So I want to say there's some parts to this that are time consuming. Extreme crafting table. Ow. Double compressed crafting table. That's hilarious. I could do that. Gimme. Okay. Put that away. 6, 7, 8. Double compressed crafting table. That's funny. That's super funny. I think that's hilarious. And then I need 8 of those things. Okay. That was actually affordable. I thought that was going to be worse. Okay. So we make this, this, this. There we go. Extreme crafting table. Ba-ba-ba-bam, bam, 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 bam. Wait, did I EMC that? I don't know if I EMC'd that. Hold on a minute. Pickaxe, yes. Break that. Oh, Terry just says the same thing. EMC that. Bork. Okay. Alright, so we've got that. Plus some more achievements. Wonderful. Let's open up those. Yay, a basic drawer. Like I'm going to use that. Fluix steel basic energy cube. That's not bad. Hey, that's EMCable too. Let's get that in there. Get that in there. That is not. That's okay. I had to get rid of it before I started charging. Okay. And how do I get more achievements? Mechanism. Oh, that. Okay. Redstone. Redstone conduit, which is another achievement all to itself. Okay. Look at this. Each achievement's giving me another achievement. Wondermous. Energy conduits, which are now going to be EMC. Already had those. I don't know how that happened then. Okay. Back to Aberita. Don't cry for me, Aberita. What's the Skullfire sword take? It's going to take all that. That's actually not that bad. But why do I... What does it do? Why do I want it? Beheads? Oh my god! Beheads skeletons and scorches them black. Does that mean it turns regular skeleton skulls into wither skeleton skulls? If that's a sword specifically designed to behead skeletons and give you wither skulls, that is the coolest sword I've ever seen. I feel like I should make one to try it, right? Like that. If that's indeed what it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 10 of these ingot things. 10 of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 of the ingot. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I need 4 bones, some woods, and a nether star. Okay, nether star. Star I can do. Bones. Bone. And wood. I don't know if it has to be a specific wood or not. We're gonna find out. Does that stay in there? Oh, thank God it does. Okay. Can you? Oh, there's no plus sign. Boo! Well, let me pull it in. Balsam wood. Yeah, it seems like regular wood would work. Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2 for the handle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, that's wrong. 5, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't look right. It's above those 2 bones. Okay, so that goes like this. And then blaze powder. Blaze powder. Giggity! Yeah, blaze powder is not EMCable. I knew I'd have to get it out of here. That's why I didn't pull it out with this. Okay, and that was also an achievement. And that is also good. A lost crate. A blue slime sapling. An enchanted book. Please be beheading. Ender killing. Ender killing. So, please end reborn to add one. That's funny. So I guess that's probably for killing Enderman. That's fine. I don't think... Yeah, those lose their individuality. Ah! Probably could have EMC'd that. That's just my new sword. Like, it's already better than that, so... Alright, so I need to find skeletons. I mean, I could go to the Nether and try to find some there, and maybe get Enderman while I'm there, right? Like, that seems beneficial. Take some pork chops. Take some cobblestone for building. And go see what we can find. How's my armor look? My armor's pretty good. What's this? Why do I still have a 1 up here? Oh, for the blue slime sapling. Okay. Well, that's just it. Yeah, I guess I could go down to the mine. I don't really have a mine is the problem. My mine is gone. I kind of lost it. All that disappeared when I built. I mean, I could build a mine on this level. What is this? Opal ore? I guess I'll take that. I see some red lines ahead of me here. You know, I should have brought some torches. Oh, look. I have 64 of them. Convenience! Okay, they appear to be to the left of me. Well, I have to use it on regular... Why is there a great big hole here? Did I mine down at some... I don't know why that's there, to be honest with you. Because the nether, it might work on nether wither skulls, but I need to see if it'll work on regular skeletons. Because that's the goal, right? Oh, salt. Crap, silver ore. Where are you at? Come get a whooping. Oh, you're in here. Oh, that's a spider. That's not going to help me as much. Ow! Jerk. Are there any skeletons in here? It's a zomber. It's a chunk. Pyro. What hit me? Oh, a flying weapon. Leave me alone, you hoe. I only said that because it was, in fact, a hoe. Right. It could. It could. That's why I'd like to see if it works on regular skeletons first. What is that? A bouldering zombie. Well, he's got a lot of hit points. I hate boom creepers. Oh, so many bad things. Yeah, take out that other creeper. Oh, it didn't take him out. Stop setting me on fire. Out of the way, witch bitch. I hate that guy. Everything's whooping my ass. Leave me alone. Did you poison me? You turd. Will you swing? Not a single skeleton to be seen. The only thing I need. Every other creature in the world is here, but not a skeleton. What is that? Whoa! Am I being hit by a guardian underwater? What is that up there? What's giving me that irritating debuff? What in the... Get back here, you jerk! Stop zapping me through walls, man! Alright, let's see if we can find a regular skeleton in here somewhere. I gotta get away from that laser face, too. Is this where I came in originally? I did a circle. That's never good. That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to climb up there. Will you drop a stone, please? Oh, the bat was in the way. Oh, you son of a bitch. Another boulder. Why are there so many bouldering zombies? There's a torch up there. Was I up there already? I don't know where I am. I'm so lost. Listen, you're just getting on my nerves. I'm gonna block you off. Have I been here before? I guess I've been here before. This must be when I was digging around in the old mine. Oh, it is. I know where I am. This leads back to the old mine. Oh, okay. Oh, you. Skeleton! Ow. Wither skull! Totally worked. Totally worked on a regular skeleton. I got a wither skull from a regular skeleton. And I got a regular skeleton skull. Beauty. Beauty. You're in the lava. You're an idiot. I don't know what your problem is here. You're a fool. How do I get... I thought I had a stairs around here. Oh, here we go. This way, probably. No, that's not it. I know there was a way up around here. I just don't... Oh. You? I thought I... Oh, there's my old stairs. That guy got invisible for a second. Beheading zombies? Well, I have one zombie, but that might have just dropped naturally from zombie, you know what I mean? They do just drop sometimes. I do need salt for cooking, that's why I'm just grabbing salt when I see it. This was the bottom of my old stairs. That's kind of cool. What is that white thing there? Ah, it's a blizz! I was hoping that's where I get my old lava over there. Yeah, so the next thing would be to go test it on a wither skeleton. I was just hoping we might see another skeleton or two just kicking around, because skeletons are easier to kill by far than a wither skeleton, and all these torches probably aren't helping. Alright, so I guess now we want to go to the nether. No, let's sleep real quick. Just because that would, I have to find some wither skeletons, of course, again. Which is not always the easiest thing to do, but we've got 45 minutes. You can see what we can do. Put away what I can. I got an Eye of Ender out of all that. That's kind of weird. And we'll put all those skulls in there. Use this as an opportunity to eat some food we haven't eaten yet. And some hash. Oh, I threw away my cobblestone by accident. Alright, to the nether it is, I guess. Boy, my hearts do need a charging, though. Double dog! Oh, lag! Okay, seemed cool for a minute anyways. Cool. Alright, so there is a fortress over there. Maybe we could find one or two. And sometimes regular skeletons pop up in fortresses too, right? So that could also be helpful. Jump up the hill, Tubby. One Tubby Tubby. Out of the way, Lamukins. Draven is looking for... Huh! Like I've never looked this way before. Probably a dead end, but I mean, you know. Delays. I don't care about that. Alright. See if we can find some skeletons. And if we don't find any here, we'll go wandering around. Okay, that's a dead end back here. Shut up, gas! Nobody likes you. Whoa, you almost got a sorting, sir. Alright, we'll go this way. It's an awfully empty one. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, the outside, okay. That'll be Blaze Spawner. Blazes. Wow, this one. A Devil Dog. Ow. Fire. Fire hurts. Fire burns. Too many blazes. I didn't see any wither skeletons, though. Alright. Let's go looking elsewhere then, right? Let's just not hang out here the whole time. Oh, there's a skeleton! Oh, we found a skeleton. Hold on. How do I get to him? He was over here. Yes, he was on the other side of these stairs. Okay. Oh. Real quick here. I'm forgetting to keep my hearts up. No. No, don't stand at the edge. Trying to make him come closer to me. Aw, did he walk off the edge? Idiot! Ah, that's horribly disappointing. Dang it anyways. Okay, well. Let's find our way out of this place. This is not a fall. I'll be... No, that's a fall. Can't get out of here. This happens every time. I get into this same place and I get lost. It drives me crazy. I don't know which direction to go. Guess we'll go that way. Stinky dogs! Set me on fire. Burning my life away. Oh, there's another fortress. Okay, that could be helpful. Oh, he hits me with that thing that won't let me swing my sword. I can't swing my... There we go, so it's back. There. Alright, so I need to go over there. Probably be the easiest way to get to it. Okay. Night, Terry. Have a good one, sir. See you tomorrow, boss. Eventually. I'll be gone most of the day. Now, I am planning on streaming tomorrow. Hopefully, is the goal. Depending on how long my mother-in-law's procedure takes and such. It's right down there. So if I can, I can't swing my sword again. Something's happened that I can't swing my sword. It's something with that ice, I think. I can't swing my sword. I can't swing a pickaxe. I can't swing anything. I'm gonna die because I can't swing my sword. I'm not gonna stand there and die because the game's fucking broken. I can't swing my axe. I can't swing... Frozen. What does that mean? How do I fix it? Well, I guess we're not doing this today. I'm not going to just stand there and get killed. Now it's working because I left. I mean, that's asinine. I don't even know what hit me that caused it that time. One of those ice guys wasn't even near me. I had to get out of there. I couldn't afford to die. Did I EMC this sword? I can't EMC this sword. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Guess we'll try and do that again. Maybe this time with less failure. Seems to be working now. Oh, bastards. I strongly dislike coming to the Nether in this pack. It's one of those situations where all the stuff they seem to have added is not fun. It's irritating. Like, I'm okay with cool monsters or new monsters and stuff, but like, this is not fun. It's just irritating. Well, don't appear to be frozen now. I don't know what froze me last time. Alright, so there's the Nether Fortress. How do I need to get over here a bit, I guess. Eat again. Antifreeze would be nice. I would say making potions is one of my least favorite parts of Minecraft. I hate doing it. The amount of work you have to put in to get something that only lasts a minute or two. It's, again, the return on it just does not seem like it's worth it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I'm over the thing. I guess that's something. See what happens if I die. I think I've been in here. Pretty sure I've been to this one at least once. I don't know how I got here, but... Well, I dug that way, but I didn't come in that way. Yeah, I've definitely been here. Oh yeah, this is one we were in yesterday. I remember it now. But maybe we'll find a skeleton or a skeleton. Now the problem's going to be there just aren't going to be any. It's not even that I'm not going to be able to get the heads. They're just not going to be any skeletons or fucking balls for me to stab. I'll just sit here and burn, I guess. No monsters at all? Nope, that's just deathness out there. Don't want that. I may have to do some of this off camera at this point. I don't know. It's taking hours to do something so simple. Or that, let me phrase, that should be so simple. Or pig man. I see red circles on the map everywhere, but everywhere I go, I'm either above them or beneath them. I can't quite seem to get to where they are. I was above them all, and then I came down beneath them. Yeah, making a spawner sucks. And I've tried a couple different ways already, and I've not had any luck with it. I don't know if I've ever had a pack that's so hard to find things to kill. That's the other one I was in before. This is the new one. I came in there. I see no skeletons in there. So this place is a bust. Gotta find a way out so we can go exploring regular world again. You wait, we'll be in the nether for like the whole rest of the stream, the last 45 minutes without getting a single skull, probably. What in that? Oh, it's a magma skeleton with a big hat on. Or magma slime. Give me all your chapeau. Oh, look out, dude. I'm trying to hit the passives. Oh, that guy's going to be a problem. Oh, I wouldn't even consider using some type of glider over lava in any way whatsoever. Oh, here blazes above me. Oh, great. Gotta fight a bunch of these guys, it seems. If you guys would die, that'd be great. They put some type of stank on me and my vision's all messed up. So, where are all these blazes coming from? And why is there not one regular skeleton or... Oh, fuck me. Not a regular skeleton or wither skeleton to be seen. Yeah, you get in the lava. Does that hurt you at all? Appears not to. What is hit? Oh, son of a bitch. I'm losing more hearts than I'm getting. I'm just trying to not fall down in that hole, which I'm sure... Ow, son of a bitch. At this point, I'm just trying to get out of this thing. There's a wither skeleton, but he's on the other side of lava. I don't know how I would... I don't know what this is. I just know it's kicking my ass. I don't know how to fight this. Well, so much for the Wither Skeleton. They put a monster in front of me I can't hit. Did I get it? I think I got it. Okay. No, I tried a mob farm at the beginning of the pack. Unfortunately, it just didn't work. Nothing spawned inside of it. Where is it? How is it even shooting at me? I don't even see a ghast. I hear it. Trying to get to that Wither Skeleton down there. Did it poison me? I think it poisoned me. Did it die? It did. Oh, I got those guys. Now I don't see the Wither Skeleton. Oh, I don't know why I did all that. He just shot me into fire anyways. Well, there was one back there. Aw, oh, come on. I was trying to get to my food. What am I even hitting it with? I am gonna die. Well, that's just it. There really weren't any islands, is the problem. The only real island we found is one with a village, and then everyone has been a specific pirate POI that didn't have any mobs on it. Really? The shield does not always block fire now. It's birthday blues. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. There's Wither Skeletons over here. I can see them. I just can't get to them. Oh, God. I don't know what happened to that other Wither Skeleton. There was one right over here. There's two down there. I'm trying to get across this lava to get to them. I can't even get to the skeletons. I finally found a way to fight the skeletons, and I can't get to them. I can't find any to hit. We finally found a sword that actually might make this easier, and I can't even use it. There's blizzes over there, shooting at me. Come here. He did not drop one, so I think it only works on regular skeletons. Yep, didn't get that one. Didn't get one from him either. Looks like this sword. It did only say it turns regular skulls dark, so I guess I have to use it on regular skeletons. So the nether is not going to work. Now that's a good idea, Tyler. I hadn't thought about that. That's a good idea. I might be able... I actually know where one of those are. So that could be feasibly possible. I mean... Sorry. Oh, that's not the door out. If we can find a level with a skeleton spawner, that might work. I did not bring anything to dig with. Dust? That's a weird thing to dig with, but it looks like I might be digging with dust. There we go. I'll use this stone. I've gotten beat up here a few times already, but I haven't been back since I had slightly better gear, so. I broke the one on this level. Is this stairs up or down? That's stairs down. So let's. I don't know what kind of spawner that is. We'll go down in a minute. I'm going to go to the top and see what's up there, because we're very close to the top. Looks like spider spawners. I don't need those. Broken ancient sword. Okay. Take those. Alright. Whoa! Forgot a vern can fit through there. Ah, slugs. What are you doing climbing walls? Stupid bugs. Alright. Let's go down a level. See what spawner we're dealing with here. Well, zombies, it looks like. Oh, super fast zombie. With a lot of heart. I can't let him knock me down a hole. Slugs! Good Lord. Why so many? Even in the water, they're kicking my ass. Alright, to start. I need to get down there and break spawners that aren't skeletons. Oh, good Lord, there's so many! I feel like these have a lot more hearts than normal. Ah, Christ. No, don't knock me down the hole. Alright, don't knock me down the hole. Ah. It's taking so many hits. Okay, okay. Spiders obviously beneath me. Wow. What a win there. Okay. Later, Anubis. Have yourself a good one, boss. Thanks for hanging with us today. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. It's always nice. If you haven't, it'd be super cool if you'd consider clicking the ye old like button. Looks like we got... You wait, I'm not going to have a single skeleton spawner in this entire tower. I'm getting the snot beat out of me again. Too many spiders. Too many spiders. Far too many spiders. I'm getting my ass beat. I'm getting my ass beat so bad. Ah, now I got zombies. I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta get out of here. I can't even hit them. Like, my sword's not even hitting them. Fucking slug. While I'm sitting here trying to heal, just more and more stuff is spawning outside, or spawning downstairs. There's just a hole there. My thought was to try and wash them away from the spawners, but that didn't work because there's a hole right there. An undying zombie. Wow. I can't move. I can't move. I'm done. I'm done. Not worth it at all. I will find something else to do with my time. Now, we're not going to be able to do wither stuff then. I'm just not willing to spend hours wasting time not getting any results, to be honest with you. And that's how it feels at this point. Nope. Not going to do that either. I don't. It's the amount of bullshit involved to try to do just simple things is horrendous. Even in the normal mode. Imagine what that all would have been like had I not had 1 billion hearts already earned from the PAMS thing. You know what I mean? Inferium. That's the problem with Inferium, right? I can't make Supremium gear without Wither Skulls. So, I mean, the only thing I could think of is breaking my lanterns and just waiting till nighttime and hoping horrible stuff spawns. You know? And then fighting whatever spawns. I don't know what else to do. But that'll be an issue for another day, because we only got 15 minutes left. I think I'm just going to make some different foods to eat on for the next day or two. We'll do some PAMS stuff. Actually, it's about to be nighttime. I'll sleep. The other issue is, with the biome I'm in, all I was getting was blizzes and big black wolves and stuff. I wasn't even getting regular skeletons to spawn around here. Alright, we'll work with PAMS. That's at least enjoyable. Alright, so I was at grape salad is where I left off. So for a grape salad, I will need a fruit salad. There's a grape salad. And then raisin cookies. Have I eaten those? I've eaten those already. Delicious, though. Pickles. Really? Just straight up pickles, huh? As is. Bet I need that for other stuff, you know. Cucumber salad. You need a spring salad for that. Do I have spring salad? I have spring salad. Spring salad. Cucumber. Isn't all salads with cucumber a cucumber salad? Maybe I'm being weird there, but that's kind of how I feel. Cucumber soup. At least I'm staying consistent. Cucumber. Okay. Vegetarian lettuce wrap. Aren't all lettuce wraps vegetarian? Isn't that the whole point of a lettuce wrap? Marinated cucumbers. What am I missing for that? I'm missing another vinegar. For that, I am missing a grape juice. Okay. I'll make a couple grape juice. I can spare those. Vinegar. Make a couple of those too. Marinated actually, we'll just go ahead and eat that because I need to eat some stuff while I'm doing this. Skeleton Warriors, yeah. Rice soup. Gross. I don't like rice normally, let alone rice soup. That's gross. Fried rice. Now, I'm not a fan of rice in any form, but fried rice is one of the few things I can handle a little bit. A grilled skewer. Where I'm from, it's called the shish kebab, isn't it? Is there something different between a grilled skewer? I guess this is all vegetables, but a grilled skewer and a shish kebab. Is there a difference? What makes it a shish kebab? Oh, I skipped a row somehow by accident. Oops. Mushroom risotto. Alright, I'll eat that. Curry rice. That does not sound good. Coconut milk. Haven't eaten one of those either, so we'll throw that up there. Curry rice. Ugh. Curry rice. Meat. So shish kebab has to have meat? Oh. I've had some that we called shish kebabs, or I've had places where shish kebabs that they did not call, they called, didn't have meat, but they called them shish kebab. Boy, I need all the dyes for that one. Okay, we're going to have to add that to the list because I don't think I have all the dyes. What do I have? The first two components? I would need a red dye. Okay, well, first of all, what dye do I have? Orange! Wow, great. I have a poppy. Okay. So let's EMC that. And then, is it dandelion? It is there. Oh, I have yellow. Why didn't it pull that up? Oh, it just doesn't call that dye. Okay. Serenium, okay. Cactus green. Okay. I have cactus. There's cactus green. It just didn't count that. Okay. Purple and cyan. I don't know. I don't know what would make that. Oh, red and blue. Oh, okay, I can do that. So I would need another one of these, and a lapis. That gives me purple. So I can EMC one of those. Okay. Cyan is green and blue. Okay, so all right, I can do that too. All right, that works out. I need one more of these, and I need another lapis. Actually, I don't know why I have that other lapis there. That's okay, though. So that's a cactus and a lapis. Gives me that. Make that. Rainbow curry. Still doesn't sound good, though. Cool. Alright, so there we go. We made that thing. Where was it? There it was. So now we need refried beans. That's delicious. My wife just tried refried beans. No, my wife tried baked beans, just regular brown baked beans the other day, and didn't enjoy them. So, you know, as you can understand, I'm probably going to have to consider divorce. There they are, baked beans. Delicious. Baked beans are delicious. Grab a cooked chop. Baked beans. After that is beans and rice. What am I missing for beans and rice? I'm missing another cooked chop. Okay. Let's get a stack of those. Beans and rice. Okay. Actually, let me go ahead and eat that. Baked beans. Bacon is good too. With bacon in it, I got no problem with that. Chili. I'm going to need cooked beef. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, it's probably called steak. That's probably... Oh, that's why it didn't pull up. I should have looked up steak. That's my fault. I probably already had it. Okay. Chili. Chili is a bean burrito. Alright. What am I missing for a bean burrito? I'm missing a tortilla. I've used up all my tortillas. Bean burritos are delicious. I'll eat one. I'll eat one right now. And then we have stuffed peppers. I enjoy those. I gotta start remembering to hit X before I do that. Veggie stir fry. And if it doesn't have meat in it, I don't know why I'm not eating it. You know what I mean? Grilled, we made that already by accident. Omelet, now that's good stuff. I can eat an omelet every day. Just slather it with cheese. Doesn't even need anything else. Hot wings. Oh, I'm missing some stuff. I need hot sauce, which I can make. Good. Actually, put that down there in case that's an achievement. Then I need a chicken. Oh, I can do that. There's some chicken. Not that I like wings, but, you know, that's doable. You're getting... all you need is power, fire, and a broken skull, inspired, the skulls and stuff. I'm getting hungry? Yeah, I have that effect on people. I do look delicious. Oh, go back down here. Next is chili poppers. Now... Oh, I've already eaten those. Oh, no, I haven't. I've eaten chili. I don't know what exactly a chili popper is. Let's make a few of these. I don't know what a chili popper is. Like, it sounds like almost like a jalapeno popper, but they're calling it a chili popper. You know what I mean? I don't know. Extreme chili. Extreme. I mean, I guess I'll need some chili first. I mean, that kind of makes sense. What do I need for chili that I don't have? More steak. That makes sense. So we'll make a chili. And then we'll make it extreme. Oh, all my hearts are full. I don't need to eat any more right now. So that's cool. The more foods we make, the more I can eat throughout the week while I'm running around working on stuff. Chili chocolate. Ew. That's disgusting. Why would you want spicy chocolate? There's something wrong with people. I don't even understand what's wrong with everybody. Lemonade, that's delicious. A lemon bar, also good. Fish dinner. Oh, I had everything for that. That's awesome. Bet that's a chunky meal. Lemon smoothie. We're making all sorts of stuff today. We got all this stuff ready to go. Lemon meringue pie. Oh, I have everything for that too? I'm so shocked. Hot chocolate. Bam, bam, bam. Candied lemon. I'd eat that. I like lemon candies. Is that the same thing? I don't know. Lemon chicken. I enjoy a lemon chicken. That's actually something I used to cook all the time. I gotta turn this fan off. It's bugging my eyes. I used to cook lemon chicken all the time, but my wife doesn't like it. My wife doesn't like anything. My wife is a very picky eater. No matter what I make, she doesn't like it. Blueberry pie. Not my favorite pie, but a good pie. Let's see. I have a question for you. And this is what's going to let me judge you for the rest of your lives. I asked this last night to somebody, not on stream, personally. A And while I'm asking you this question as we end out the day, please remember to click the like button. If you wouldn't mind, if you're out there watching, it helps me out so very much. And if you're new here, please be sure to subscribe as well. I'm going to name 4 things. You may pick one of them. And whichever one you pick, you can have as much of whenever you want, with minor variations. But the other 3 you can never have again. Whatever you pick, you got like a personal chef. You open up a door in your house, and they're standing there with a fresh, delicious, whatever it is, right there on a tray for you, as much as you want, whenever you want, okay? Choice number... Now, I didn't come up with this. I read this online and asked them. Number 1, deep fried cheese sticks, right? Cheese sticks with the marinara sauce. You can have any type of regular dipping. You want different dipping sauces, that's fine. Okay? You want the triangle ones, you want them curly, that's fine. But the cheese sticks, right? Number 2, pizza, right? Any traditional variation of pizza. Don't say put spaghetti on it. Like, don't try to loop around things, right? A pizza. Cheeseburger, or burger. Doesn't even have to have cheese. We'll say burger. But it does have to be a beef-based patties. Not a chicken burger, turkey burger, fish burger. A beef burger. Maybe you want cheese. Maybe this time you want a Whopper. This time you want a Big Mac. That's fine. It's a burger. Okay? And the last one, grilled cheese sandwich. Right? Maybe this time you want lettuce and tomato on it. It's mayonnaise. Maybe this time you want sharp cheddar. Next time you want Monterey Jack. Maybe you want a blah, 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 blah. Right? Grilled cheese sandwich. Minor variations. Now, whichever one you pick, you can have as many of them as you want whenever you want it. But you never get the other 3 ever again. Hit me. I see a couple already popping in. Mass says pizza. Queen Cedar says, love them all. I like them all, too. Now, everybody I've asked so far, cheese sticks was the one people were most willing to get rid of. Like, cheese sticks are good, but they're not on the same caliber as the other 3, right? They're not on the same caliber. They're good, but I haven't had anybody pick cheese sticks yet. So, you know. Stuffed crust is cheese sticks. Technically, it's not the same batter, though. But I see where you're going for. We're about to call the end of the stream here. But, pizza? Cheese sticks will get rid of? Yeah, cheese sticks is the one people are most willing to seem to get rid of. I found it to be a little odd on the list. But, we got, stuffed crust pizza. Pizza for sure. Tyler takes pizza. That's love. Yeah, it's a tough one. 3 of the 4. Now you get to pick one. You get to get one of the things, right? So here's my thing, right? Like, I can get rid of cheese sticks. I'd probably get rid of burgers next. I like burgers. I love burgers. Love a good variation of burgers. Right now, my big kick is the rodeo burger from Burger King. It's got cheese, it's got barbecue sauce, and it's got onion rings on it. It's very good. But it comes down to pizza or grilled cheese sandwiches for me. And normally I would say pizza because there's a lot of variation of it. You can do it. You can even do breakfast pizzas or dessert pizzas, I guess. If you want to go, I don't know if that'd fall within the minor variations. You know what I mean? But I do love grilled cheese sandwiches. You know what I mean? Pizza is most versatile. I agree 100%. Here's my thing. I eat pizza way more than I eat grilled cheese sandwiches. But pizza comes to me ready to go. I have to make a grilled cheese sandwich. And I'm lazy. You know what I mean? If I had someone who would hand me a delicious, fresh grilled cheese sandwich anytime I wanted it, that makes it harder. Because I don't have to make it myself. You know what I mean? So I'm torn. I probably would still choose pizza, but I don't know. The more I think about it, the more grilled cheese sandwiches work their way up the list. I love a good Monterey Jack grilled cheese sandwich or extra sharp cheddar on a wheat bread. And then sometimes just an American cheese, but with lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise. It's basically a BLT without the B, but it's a grilled cheese sandwich style with the butter on the outside and grilling it. Food, baby, food. All right. Well, we are at time, and it is time for me to call it a day. Gouda grilled cheese. All grilled cheese sandwiches are Gouda grilled cheese sandwiches. I'm going to call that a day. Thank you all for coming and hanging with me. I appreciate it. Now, I'm hoping to stream tomorrow, but I'm not going to say 100% for sure. My mother-in-law is having a small procedure tomorrow, so I don't know 100% for sure what time I'm going to be home and stuff. Because we're going to be gone for a big piece of the day. So there may not be a stream tomorrow. If there's no stream tomorrow, there will be a stream on Tuesday for sure. If I do stream tomorrow, there still might be one on Tuesday. But there will be one Tuesday either way. I just don't know about tomorrow yet. Now, I'm going to stream a different Minecraft pack during the week. So for those of you who are keeping up and showing up for this series, if you don't have to worry about, I can't watch during the week. When I show up next Friday for the stream, I'll be like 9 hours behind. I'm not going to do that to people. So I'm going to stream a different Minecraft mod pack during the week, 1 or 2 days during the week. And then on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're back to this pack doing just like we normally do. Cool? Cool. Please remember to like. If you're new here, be sure to subscribe. If you'd like to donate or help support the channel, link to the donations is down in the descriptions or pinned to the top of the stream. Anything you can give is always helpful. I appreciate it, as does my family, as I'm currently looking for a new job. So I'm stressed why you might see a little bit more of me here in the near future while I'm looking for work. Links to all my socials and my website and everything is down in the description of this stream, all my streams and all my videos. Be sure to check out the socials. Give us a follow over there. My goodness. And if I don't get to see you till next weekend, I hope you have a great week, Tomorrow's Monday, the worst day of the week. Try to get through it as best as you possibly can. But when you have some free time, party hard but party safe and come back and see me when you can. Okay? No, you can't put a burger on your grilled cheese sandwich. But I might allow a patty melt, which is kind of close to the same thing. Cool. All right, everybody. Thank you very, very much for watching. Special thank you to those of you who did donate today. I really do appreciate that as well. Super duper helpful, and it's appreciated. All right? You folks have a great one, and I will see you very, very soon. Thank you for watching. Have a great day.